feeling okay and everything's going as well as possible. Welcome, guys. The title is Blast from the Past, and I'm sure most of you guys have seen what we're going to get into. Yes, Fatima, you are right. I am late. It's turn-up time for the Wubbles, and they've got their second win, so I'm hoping that they'll kind of get their playing out of their system, and they will chill out, and then we can... Excuse me. Burping up drink of the day. Welcome, everybody. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ray, Tweets, Fatima, Psych, Erica, Kelly, Blanky, Blue, Devils, Petty Plum Tear, No More Nashies, Celebrity Juicer, Our Little Sam Saro, Purple Mermaid, Jennifer, Hendrix Monroe, Andy C, Justice, Angela, SCL, thank you. Guys, check out the community tab. A special thanks to Justice, Neri, welcome, Lisa, Kelly, Sophia, Jill. Justice made the cool picture on our community tab, and it is a live, is it a GIF? You know, my little untech savvy ass isn't good at tech stuff, but Justice made that, and it's really cool. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? Or my heart is beating at it. It sounded like somebody went, hey, right in my ear. Dude, I am like, and I am 100% sober. Right when I said and went, hey. Did you guys hear that? I'm like speechless right now. Okay. That was weird. I literally was, as I was talking, and it sounded something went, hey, right through the window. Whew. Okay. Yeah, it was like, it sounded like it was like, hey. And I was just out there to let the dogs out. So there's literally no one out there. No, you didn't. It was just like a, hey. Okay, I am sober, I promise. That started out pretty interesting. All right, y'all. I was just out there, literally. That's what took me a minute, was to let the dogs out. Well, that was interesting. I could just hear it in, like, this ear. It was like a vibration. I don't know, y'all. I do not know. Okay, well, let's move right ahead. All right, well, welcome, everybody. Welcome, yeah, FBI Frank. Okay. I don't know, y'all. It was literally like, it like, you know when you hear something like, and it catches you, and you're like, I don't know, I have to play back to see the look on my face, but I like, I don't know if you see me go like that. All right, well, that's interesting. That was interesting. It sounded like one of my buddy's voice that had passed, one of my neighbors, and it sounded like, hey. But I like just felt the vibration in this ear. All right, let's continue. Yeah, I like, it jolted me. Okay, let's continue. Sorry if I missed anybody. Our drink of the day, I don't know. I literally just like, I felt the vibration in my ear. It was like a, hey. Okay. All right, let's go. This is the Alani Energy Zero Calories, or excuse me, Zero Sugar, I apologize. Hawaiian Shaved Ice. Justice says I literally heard, hey, and I felt the vibration in my ear. It sounded like my buddy that passed saying, hey. Like, I could feel, like, the vibration in my ear. I don't know. Weird. Sober. Drinking an energy drink. Yeah, like, caught me off guard. Welcome, everybody coming in. So, Hawaiian Shaved Ice and the Alani. I've never had this. I think their cans are absolutely beautiful. So, it says 200 milligrams of caffeine, gluten-free, vegan, biotin, B6, and B12. And then I got some high-quality H2O that I got one day when me and Grandma were out and about. I had leftover in the fridge, so I thought we'll drink that too. And then I meant to grab, yeah, Spring Bunnies. I don't know if you guys go back, and I'm going to after this. I literally, like, was like, it literally sounded like my buddy's voice. I don't want to say his name, but it sounded like they were just right there outside saying, hey. Well, Kaya's crazy. It's going to be all over the place. Okay, speaking of crazy. No, it literally, I got the word hey. And it like jolted just this eardrum. I don't know. I do not, I'm not making stuff up. You guys know I don't roll like that. So I got this drink at CVS today. I had to go grab some paper towels and laundry soap, and I had a bunch of coupons and extra bucks that were going to expire. So I went ahead and picked this up. I thought, you know, I had half a coffee today. And I got some really cool coffee for this week too at CVS. I don't like to buy their coffee pods unless I have coupons and extra bucks, but it was the last one, and I had never seen this anywhere. Thank you, Justice. And a lot of you guys were saying, welcome, everybody. Some of this is the Rihanna highlighter, the purple one that's got 2 different quads in it. And I've seen some of you guys like, yeah, I have that one. I got it in a box, which I did too. And everyone's like, I don't know what to do with it. Guys, if you get eyeshadows like that, use them as toppers, use them as eyeshadows. They're great for things like that. So our shirt of, oh, let me tell you all about this drink. I got this years ago. I love this shirt. I know mermaids kind of, I just love what I love. I know some people are like, Kaya, you're old. Well, you know what? I like what I like. And it just says mermaids have more fun. And it kind of like tears out. And it's just a really nice flowy shirt. Just something I wear around the house or around the yard. And I got it at their sale years and years ago. I really like it because it's very light. It's kind of like that jumpy material. You know, that like flowy, jumpy. I love mermaid, unicorn stuff. I know some people in the llama stuff. Some people are like, Kaya, act your age. Even my grandma. She's like, that's kitty stuff. I'm like, I like it. Oh, speaking of, check these out, y'all. Hold on, and we'll get right to the drink. Check these out. I do not, but I just got a Nespresso we're going to review. I haven't even took it out the box yet. These are little Harbo gummy bear earrings. There's a new craft store in my mall, and I was walking by the window paying some bills the other day, and I was like, hot dogs. So they had all different ones. So I got my grandma, they had like 3 for $20 or some shit. And I seen French Bulldog ones, and I got my grandma them. And then by the time I did the price of getting these and the French Bulldogs, I'm like, well, I might as well do the 3 for $20. Devils, welcome. My grandma loves French Bulldog stuff. Thank you, Devils. My grandma loves French Bulldog stuff, and I was just going to get her those earrings. Sorry, I know it's Squeaky Town behind me. But they had all different ones, y'all. So I was like, these are cool. They're just like a plastic, just, you know, but I like them. Wait till y'all see the other ones that I got, to go with it. Okay, welcome everybody coming in. So back to this drink. Let's take a swiggle. I've not had this yet. It's Squeaky Town. So I get some coconut. Yeah, Loopy. And that's what I say, y'all. Wear what you want, like what you want. Who cares what everybody thinks? You guys want to see Batress right quick? Bat symbols if you guys want to see Batress right quick. I know we got a lot to get into, and I know some people are down for the animals and some people are. Bat signs, if majority rules, I'll show Batress right quick. Erie, welcome. Yo, check out Erie. Some fantastic series going on lately. Okay, let's show Batress. This is probably a terrible idea because once I show her, then... yeah, we got a lot to get into. This tastes more like a pina colada to me. I don't know if I'd buy this one again. It's not bad, don't get me wrong. And I love pina coladas. But it's got like a little sour taste to it. Hold on, y'all. I don't know. Okay, let's show Batress right quick. It's good. I wouldn't buy it again, though. And I love pina colada, but it's just... Do I get shaved ice? No. It's got like a sour-esque... Yeah, I don't think I'd buy that one again. Okay, let's get mattress. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to put you guys slidey over. I'm going to go grab mattress. Come here. Oh, no. Mattress, what did you do? Mattress. Hold on, y'all. Mattress, that didn't last long, did it? Well, you and Sugar had a good old time. Hold on. Mattress. Come here, Mattress. I'm coming. I got you, Mattress. Oh, hold on there, cowgirl. So, this is one day. And this is a Bark Box toy. She just literally tore the 11. This is one day. I gave her this last night. Mattress, you and Sugar demolished that thing, buddy. You and Boogie, honey, I'm gonna have to... Mattress. Okay, y'all, hold on. This has to go in the trash. I'm sorry, little buddy. Mattress. You're gonna have to pick something else, bud. Mattress. Look, Mattress. Say hello. Say I'm going to be... I know, we got plenty of other stuff. Sorry, guys. Sorry, y'all. Mattress, you demolished that. Yo, that was one... That wasn't even 24 hours. Thank you, Grandma Smurf. Hold on, y'all. I am... Mattress, you're going to expose me. Thank you, Auntie M. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Auntie M channel. Thank you guys so much. We got a lot. Thank you, Grandma Smurf. Thank you, Auntie M. Thank you guys. Totally appreciate it. This dog's gonna eat me out of house and home for dog toys. That was less than 24 hours. Thank you guys. All right. So here's Beatrice. Hello, Beatrice. Hi, Beatrice. Look, here we go. Scratchy, look, y'all, here we go. Scratchy, scratchy. This is watch. This is the best way to get Mattress to sleep. Watch. You little piglet. You little piggy. You need to get some water. Oh, yeah, Beatrice is... Hold on, I'll shoot. So, I'll way bigger. So, I'll way bigger. Hold on, y'all. Trying to... She's a lug. Yeah, she's way bigger. So, I'm big girl now. So, I'm big girl. So, I'm big girl, and I get into everything. I know, you're not too thrilled about the toy. Look, she's... You need to go get some water, Batty. Oh, Postbone, she is just the sweetest daggone thing, but she, look, she's like, I'm tired. Beatrice, you're getting sleepy. You're getting sleepy. All right, Beatrice, let's go with Boogie Lou and Simon. Yeah, Angela, I'm going to have to grab something else. I'm going to get you something else. Alright, say bye, Betty. Say, I don't want to go. There's so much in here I could tear up. Alright, welcome everybody. Look. Oh my gosh, Bat, you are too freaking cute. Look, she's like, don't let me go. We've tried this before. You want to climb on the desk and get my drink, and we've done this before. I think you need to go get some water there, Cheese. Yeah, I think you should go get some water. Y'all want to see something crazy? She's about, I think, 7 months. Watch this, y'all. Beatrice, Bella, give me a kiss. Kiss. Well, I know she's... Bella. Watch this. Bella, give me a kiss. Yes. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Good girl. That's a good girl. Give me a kiss. Beatrice, give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Good girl. That's a good girl. All right, y'all. Let me put her silly butt up. That is her thing. She'll give me a kiss. Say, other than that, look, she's trying to she's like, no. You need to go get some water. All right, y'all. Let me put her down and throw this toy away in the trash I got up here, because if not, she is going to... Okay. Beatrice, let's throw this now. It's too messed up, y'all. It's too... Hold on, y'all. I'm going to give them a toy right quick. Here, you can play with this. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming right quick. Hold on, let me cut the tags off now. Here, fight each other. Okay, y'all, you see this. Look at this. Oh, there went the fan. You see this toy. Now watch this thing by tomorrow. These is a ball under here. That's what I like about some of these Borg toys. So this has a ball underneath, and you can cut this fabric off when they tear the fabric up. Okay, welcome everybody. There you go. Entertain each other. Thank you kindly. Okay. And they got plenty of other toys, y'all. They just like to pick and share. Okay, here we go. So now we've got Sweet Beatrice situated. Yeah. Tell me to show you that toy tomorrow or the next day. Okay, let's do it to it. And welcome everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here. Welcome everybody chilling in the background. And let's do it to it. Okay. So, I had came across this a long time ago. I got the one from Auntie M channel, thank you. I got Grandma Spud. I got Dan. I didn't miss anybody else, did I? Okay, y'all. So, I had came across this years ago, and it's a message from the farm. Thank you, Oogie Boogie. Thank you, love. So I had came across this. Welcome everybody coming in. Thumbs up. Make sure you're subscribed still. So I had seen this post in the Toad McKinley, and I think it was the Toad McKinley documentary. And I don't know. I've seen this floating around. You guys have showed it to me, emailed me. But I think I was just so... welcome everybody coming in. I think I was just so stuck on the point of her talking about her sister. This is the post from Manicunt in the farms. And I think that I just got so stuck on, you know, the sister part and how Chantal was throughout her life that I kind of bypassed this part. So last night I was kind of digging around. There wasn't too much going on. You know, we'll get into the new man thing. But I was just kind of browsing around and I came across this. And you guys know I like to support all channels, whether it be big, whether it be small, and between. I like to support, you know, all the channels in our community. So, shout out to Marley Hendricks, guys. Check out Marley Hendricks. And I just thought, you know, I like to support, you know, the little channels too. So it says, that time Foodie Beauty's friend exposed her on KF, Kiwi Farms. As I was reading this, I came across something that I had bypassed before that I'm like, why has nobody talked about this? You know, I think everybody else, I mean, not that I've seen yet, but I think everybody else, you know, just got stuck on, you know, wow, this is somebody from Chantal's life. It talked about how she treated her sister, how, you know, she had made fun of handicapped people and exposed herself. There's Marley's channel, you guys. Thank you, Marley. Shout out to Marley for the clip. And then we're going to talk about, thank you, Manicunt. That's the name, Kathy, for this actual post. Okay, so this was back in 2018. So, I'm sure most of you guys know, welcome everybody. So, most of you guys know that Mana, See You Next Tuesday, was an account made by a woman named Kathy that grew up with Chantal and used to be one of Chantal's friends. There's something in this. Now, we're going to read the whole thing because this does really take a blast from the past. Thank you guys. Yes, sub up Marley if you haven't. There's Our Lady Chantal Perpetual Poutine. Welcome, love. Our Lady, is that you? Because I thought you had a wrench. I thought Our Lady had a wrench. Our Lady, is that really you? Or did you lose your account? What's going on? So, I'm not going to spoil this for you. And something really stuck out to me. And I was like, I've never seen nobody talk about this. I lost my account. It's really me, though. Okay. Well, Our Lady, if you can shoot me an email and, I'm trying to think of a question. Our Lady, what's, don't answer it now. Answer it in the email. Name one thing that you sent to me that really stood out and, you sent me a couple things, but you've only sent me... Just name something that you've emailed me, like a picture or like an edit that sticks out. Okay. Here we go. So, let's go ahead and get into this. And I'm going to read you guys this because there's really not much to show you. So, I'm going to read it to you. And I think that'll be a lot easier. And I want to see if anybody catches what I'm talking about. So, let's go ahead and get into it. And again, shout out to Marley for this clip. Shout out to Mana See You Next Tuesday for the tea. And shout out to Chocolate Ninjas, the farmer, for this whole thread as well. Okay, so the beginning of this says, I'm going to pull y'all up a little bit. So the beginning, hold on y'all. Gosh darn it, this drink is going to make me burp my tail off. Excuse me. So the beginning of this says, since the farms is shut down, let's go over Mana See You Next Tuesday's questions and answers. A little background from a Kiwi Farms poster. Mana See You Next Tuesday went on Kiwi Farms claiming to be a friend of Chantal's for 20 years. Here are the posted spilling dirty details. Now, this was kind of tried to verify as much as everybody could. This was proclaimed to be, and Chantal spilled the beans and said, yes, this was her friend Kathy, and this caused the whole debacle. Now, this is going to, you're going to say, Kaya, why are we going to this? Well, you're going to see, and this is going to turn back time. This has a lot to do with the way things are now in current time as back then. But there's a little tidbit, I don't want to keep repeating myself, that I never caught in this, that I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Why has nobody mentioned this? Let's do it. So again, I'm just going to read it to you guys. It's hard, you know, to show words on here, and let's do it to it. I love the background music. It's great. Welcome everybody coming in. Okay. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Did I mess up already? Okay. Chocolate Ninja says, now this is the person replying to Foodles. Chocolate Ninja says, I honestly believe that this is the farmer. I cannot believe that I honestly believe Chantal, hold on. We might have to get our spectacles out for this one, I apologize. Let's get out our spectacles, y'all. Hold on. What is it? Spectacles, watch, wallet. Let's get our specs out here. Let's get our spectacles out. What is it? Spectacles, watch, wallet. I don't know. Okay, spectacle. Whoa. Yikes. I'm in a third dimension, y'all. Holy batch. Okay, get the child to bed and hopefully you can get, man. Holy shit, y'all. I can see into next. Okay, spectacles, spectacles, testicles, watch, wallet, and watch. Lisa, this is bringing me to a whole nother dimension. All right, let's get out of here before I see next Tuesday myself. Okay. I don't even know if I can read with these. I don't even, that's a bit much. Whoa, how my eyes have changed. Yikes. Okay, well, I might need some new spectacles. I've got my fupa balls and I've got my wallet and my watch, but I might need some new spectacles. Here we go. Honestly, I believe Chantal knows exactly what's wrong with her. Knows exactly why she does what she does. She just doesn't truly hold... Man, y'all, this... Kaya, get your spectacles. She just doesn't truly hold herself accountable and doesn't have anyone who seems to care enough about her to focus or force her and keep her in check. It's like she needs a rehab situation. Now, this is Manta. This is, see you next Tuesday, Chantal's buddy for 20 years. She actually has a great circle of friends who have tried to intervene. A few have tried inviting her for walks or at-home workouts, but it's impossible to get through to her. I tried for several years, but now I'm just another troll to her. She wants the enablers. She's going to have to hit rock bottom and learn to ask for real help. Hopefully before her first heart attack. It's been over 20 years though and still no progress. Eventually we have to realize that some people just enjoy being that level of unhealthy. Attention is attention, whether negative or not. Okay. She can't blackmail me. The farmers, this is the old Kiwi Farms post from 2000. This says March 31st, 2018. She can't blackmail me, but she can get her channel shut down for slander if she brings, this is Kathy talking. This is Kathy talking. This is her friend, the Mana. Yes, this is an old post, but this is gonna, we're gonna maybe, and maybe some of y'all have seen it, but we're gonna find something that I'm like, holy shiznai. Yes, this is the lady that she allegedly was going to call Child Protective Services on because the lady shouldn't be smoking the Chibo on her free time and be on the internet once her kids are taken care of. Okay, here we go. Yes, we are going way back, but this is going to make sense to current time. And there's something in this that I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Why has nobody ever mentioned this? This is, get your bunny boiler pots out. Okay, thank you, Our Lady. Awesome. Get your tops to your pots on tonight because this is about to, and maybe some of y'all have seen this. I stumbled across this little tidbit of information, but this would scare the living piss pants out of me. Speaking of, I stuffed this pillow, and I'm hoping that it'll give me a little more butt cushion. Okay, here we go. I want to get to where we need to be. This is Kathy talking. She can't blackmail me. She cannot blackmail me, but she can get her channel shut down for slander if she brings up my kids again. I don't know. But yes, I've known this girl for 20 years, and no, she has never taken her health seriously. Don't assume she struggles because she's overweight. Chantal was part of the Mean Girls clique in high school. She was never she was never bullied, but did sleep with almost every boyfriend of her friends had. That was an interesting, but that's not where I'm going here, campers. That's just interesting compared to what I ciphered through this. Hold on. Welcome everybody coming in. Okay, where are we at here? Okay, she was never bullied, but did sleep with almost every boyfriend her friends had. Her mother, Kim, worked for the Red Cross with the disabled, and Chantal would mock and make fun of them. She calls other big girls fat and obese when upset. She put her mother through hell, and the woman worked full-time, raising a spoiled overeater and a disabled young girl who never even had the last piece of any dessert. I ate over there. That's Kathy still. Because basically Kathy's saying, you know, I ate over there. She witnessed it. Because Chantal had to have it or she would tantrum. Oh, and the way Chantal picked on her sister, always told her she was ugly and stupid, and I always felt it was because her sister's dad married Kim, why Chantal's dad ran away when she was 2. She had a thing for hanging. This blew my muffin top back blue too as well. She had a thing for hanging out with the elderly or disabled. There was a home next door to our friend's house. She would flirt and expose herself and use them for money and substances. Welcome everybody coming in. This and that is the tip of the iceberg. Excuse me, and that is the very tip of the iceberg. You don't want to know her obsession with 911 victims falling to their deaths. Scoodle-doo. Welcome everybody coming in. Sorry, I gotta take a pause. It gives you a time to pause it. Okay. This is the farmer. Shout out to the farmer. This is April 4th, 2018. XXI Chick. Thank you to her. Manna, see you next Tuesday. Can you please explain Chantal's contempt towards her little sister? Is it mainly to do with how she has a different dad and obviously got all the good genetics? No weight problems, nice hair, skin, teeth, etc. And seemingly mentally stable, unlike Chantal, who also claims she isn't. Plus, her sister's dad didn't run away and stayed to raise her, or is there something else? Okay, this is Kathy. It's all that plus she had some level of special needs, and it took Chantal, sorry, I'm still kind of, my throat. It's all that plus she had some level of special needs and took much of mom's attention when she was born. I don't know the detail of her disability, though I always thought she was a good kid. They're talking about Chantal's sister. I promise you I promise this is meaning something. Just... Okay. Okay. Sisyphone. Sorry, farmer. Sisyphone. So this person says, okay, Chantal is no angel, but honestly, her sister has a constant resting BI face throughout the whole video, and a really attitude. It was weird how she didn't even know their ages, though. So what the video this person is referring to is the video that we talked about the other day, where and Marley Hendricks shows it here, and it's on their channel, of them having a family dinner. Remember the story I told y'all the other day, the video I watched on this channel, where her mom was even talking about poop during the dinner with the sister and the sister's boyfriend and Chantal. Thank you. There's Marley Hendricks' channel. Okay. So this is Kathy. See you next Tuesday. Chantal's quote on Old Friend. Her sister is a very sweet girl. Wouldn't hurt a fly. She grew up with Chantal telling her she was ugly and dumb. We would be eating and watching movies, and this poor kid would sit at a chair by the doorway where she couldn't even see the screen because Chantal wouldn't let her sit on the couch. I promise you there is method to my madness here. Yes, the pizza one. Yes, that's the video that they're talking about. And it's on this channel. Sorry, y'all, in between the music. Can you explain real quick exactly what you're reading? Okay, welcome everybody coming in. Thumbs up, make sure you subscribe. Thank you so much for joining me. We are reading the Kiwi Farms post from, it's seeming like the 2000s, of Chantal's ex-friend, Mana, see you next Tuesday, Kathy. And Kathy is discussing things to the farmers about Chantal's life. And Kathy was a friend, allegedly, 20 years of Chantal's. But the meat and potatoes, we're reading this because this is pertaining to today. But there's something in this that I'm like, I've never heard anybody talk about it, but maybe somebody has. But there's something in this that I even looked over a while ago, and I was like, holy sh, when I seen it last night. Okay. Okay, so this is the girl, like we just said, that Chantal threatened to call CPS on if Kathy, see you next Tuesday, aka Mana, see you next Tuesday, didn't stop posting on the farms. So this person says, Mana, please copy these emails from Chantal and have them printed. The Children's Aid in Ontario is very aggressive in removing children from a home, even with unproven claim or rumor. All it takes is for somebody to call them once. And I'm not going to reply, but Mana says I'm somewhere basically else if you want to check out Marley's video, but I'm just going to say, basically, she says I'm somewhere else. I'm not going to disclose that. You can check it out on their video. So I'm in blase. And I'm always in contact with them anyways. Now, this is Kathy's part. I'm always in contact with them anyways when I need help. Excuse me, I need to get my spectacles. I'm always in contact with them anyways when I need my kids pushed up for a waiting list for OT or speech therapy. I'm not worried about that detail, but thank you for the advice. I'm keeping all my receipts. That was Kathy. Welcome, everybody. Sorry, y'all, it's in between, but okay. Russian Blonde, the farmer says, it would be great if we could get a screenshot of this email, blank, 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 and could post it on his YouTube channel. She's basically threatening to have your children away because of your post on Kiwi Farms. I feel like this is probably criminal behavior, so keep that email safe and all the others in case you need proof. This is the farmer telling Kathy this. Her behavior at the moment is just pure insanity, and she is really that vile. Wish someone would report her for unemployment, her unemployed asparagus to the Canadian Tax Services, as I'm sure she's not declaring the money she makes off YouTube. Okay, here's Kathy. I will forward it momentarily, thank you. And it's criminal behavior. I already retrieved a police info report number from Ottawa and forwarded it to my local RCMP, and they are aware of her threats now. I will also print out the screenshots after, but yes, this email is absolutely saved. Thank you, Kathy's saying. Welcome, everybody. We are reading, welcome everybody, we are reading the Threads Farm from Chantal's ex-friend and the farmers. Okay, Willpower, the farmer says, oh, I was about to say, watch out, BB, but he literally doesn't care at all. Now, this is when it starts getting juicy, my friends. This is when it starts to get interesting. Okay, Kathy. I'm not sure he does. She expressed that she didn't like his clubbing with the darker girls from his country, which is probably why she's home alone late nights, because they don't like her either. So they're saying that BB would go clubbing with his lady friends, and the lady friends didn't like Chantal. But they don't like her either. And she had a 4-year affair with a Jamaican from Gatineau. But I don't think they're together for the sake of love. But I'm not them. I do, however, know that this is BB. They're talking about BB now. I do, however, know that he was almost deported a couple years ago. But luckily he didn't lose his job and his visa got renewed. Okay. Farmer Ujern says, Ujern says, very interesting. She mentioned BB and her stories on how they met. Very interesting. She met BB. Y'all, I was doing good, y'all. Let me tongue twisted. Very interesting. She mentioned BB in her stories on how they met. That BB was still sleeping with the other girls, even though him and her were in a close relationship, and that this upset her understandably. But she was doing the same. Kathy, December, oh, it says last edit. Okay. Yes, they were living together then too. She never mentioned him cheating, just that his lady friends didn't like her. I'm sure he was cheating too, though. But here's a fun fact. She was engaged to James when she met and cheated with BB. She still visits James every time she's in Cornwall, and, that one needed out. James is beats. Yes, thank you, Justice. Oh, excuse me. She still visits James every time she's in Cornwall, when he was in a vlog a while ago. This is when it starts to crank up, y'all. And sorry, y'all, if I speed it up, it's too hard for me to clip it. Okay. Why so serious, the farmer says. I think the best summary of her relationship was when she said, BB, y'all, this is off the chain. Too much information, but this is off the chain. Why So Serious says, I think the best summary of her relationship was when she said that BB left her a fart in her car. Kathy says, She once farted in his face during doggy style, and the poor guy didn't even get to finish. She once farted in his face during doggy style, and the poor guy didn't even get to finish. Okay. Still not what we're here for, though. Let's keep going. Still not what y'all ain't ready for what I'm about to. Some of y'all may not have seen this, but I hadn't. This actual part that's coming up. Welcome everybody coming in. Thumbs up. It tremendously helps. Make sure you're subscribed. Okay. And I apologize to the farmer. It's got their name cut off. Here we go. This is the farmer. Do you have any info on how she became into foreign black men? A couple of months ago, I found out, at least I think I did. This is hilarious, y'all. This is when it starts to get interesting. I had no idea some of this. I found out, at least I think I did, that Chantal taught an African dance class at a local CC. That someone related to her was like a professor at African Studios. Do you know do you know anything more, or could you confirm that? Chantal taught an African dance class at a local CC, and that someone related to her was a professor of African Studios. Still not ready for it yet, though. That ain't it. Okay. Kathy says, wow, what? Literally, wow, what? Kathy says, wow, what? Literally. She claimed that in a video? I promise you, the closest she ever got to teaching an African dance class was when she went with her aunt to the Rasta bar when she was 17. And she met BBY clubbing in Ottawa. She was engaged to James, who lived with her in Cornwall. She commuted... Sorry. Okay, get ready. Here we go. Now, this is going to talk about, rubber band banks over here. This is going to talk about, we're all peasants, and, rubber band banks over here's bankroll, and, she just, we're all peasants out here. Here we go. Okay, thank you. Oop. Going fast night. Peach says, CC is the community center. Y'all, when I heard this about it, can y'all picture Chantal? Y'all get your drums out. Y'all, I was like, no, Chantal didn't. I cannot picture Chantal like class. Like, stop. Okay, Kathy literally says, what? She claimed that in a video. I promise you the closest she ever got to teaching an African dance class was when her aunt took her to the Rasta bar when she was 17, and she met BB while clubbing in Ottawa. She was engaged to James, who lived with her in Cornwall. She commuted the 30 minutes for a little while in college until she met BB and moved in with him while she was still engaged. James, this is dog dirty bad. Amber Nicole, thank you, love. Amber says, used her big stomach as drums. Okay, y'all, this is when it starts to kind of get in there. This is, I don't know why Beaty Beats is setting with her right now. Listen to this. I used to have a bunch of drums, believe it or not, during my dreadlock days. I wish I still had them, to be honest with you. I had like 2 really nice drums, honestly. Sophia, thank you, love, and welcome. Welcome, everybody, just chilling. I really did have some beautiful drums. I wish I still had them. Okay. This is messed up, y'all. This is messed up. Listen to this. So, until she moved in, she met BB and moved in with him while she was still engaged with James. James pretty much woke up one day to find her packing her stuff. James pretty much woke up one day to find her packing her stuff. Yikes. Welcome, everybody. Okay, this is when it starts to get kind of deep. This is when it starts to kind of get... I'm assuming she's into foreign black men because she's an easy target for citizenship. I know she talks a lot about boyfriends in high school, but she was single the entire time. Get ready. This is when it's about to get interesting. Get your seatbelt extenders on and get your puke buckets ready because we are about to take off for flight, my friends. Hey, I got pictures of the dreadlocks. Don't you? Hey, anything I tell y'all, I keep my receipts to back it up. And I used to love to take pictures back in the day. So, I'll bring you the dreadlock Rasta if that's what you want. My family absolutely hated it. Okay, welcome everybody. Welcome, Amy. We are reading a Kiwi Farms post, and you are just in time because we are getting ready. Yes. Strap in your fupas and put your fupa ball extenders on because this is what we are here for. Or thou should not be here for, to be honest. Yes, Jamie, you might want to double eye. I can't believe I've never seen anybody... Oh, I know, holy moly. I can't believe I've never seen... what I'm about to mention coming up, let's just go. Because I've never seen... Katie, I might show PD in a little bit. They are... It was Squeaky Town when the video first started, and I think everybody's kind of winding down, so I'm going to leave the wubbles to dream about non-fupas. Okay, here we go. This is when it's about to get interesting. Alright, let's just start this paragraph. So, this part that I'm reading is Chantal's friend. Her name is Mana. See you next Tuesday, but her name is Kathy. Okay. And somebody on the forums is asking why Chantal is into foreign men. I'm assuming she's into foreign black men because she's an easy target for citizenship. I know she talks about a lot of boyfriends in high school, but she was single the entire time, minus the online relationship she had with a man she never met. The truth is actually as heartbreaking as it is disgusting. Now, remember the guy that Chantal threw a tantrum over, that she had catfish, literally, and she was not of age, and he was, and remember she said, oh, well, he could have just met me and seen about my weight, but I'm not shallow. Do you guys remember that? That's what Kathy's talking about the online relationship with somebody that she had never met. Now, God forbid, the guy didn't want to meet you because you were a minor. No, not the French lover. Our lady says she threw it all away for BB and her whole fiancé. Dance studio, her whole dance career at the top of her Canadian dance game, all for the name of love. For the love of money, gotta make that money, man. Chantal was out for the dough, y'all. You know, remembers those Bone Thugs and Harmony days. Okay, so this is what, we're not talking about the French lover. They're saying, for minus the online relationship she had with a man she never met. Do you guys, welcome everybody, do you guys remember the story that the guy, you know, would buy her plane tickets and she would dip set on him, and then finally she was going to go, and then she spilled the beans that it wasn't her, and that she was underage, and she didn't take that as that. She took it as, you know, he was being shallow because of her weight. No, he probably was like, you're going to get me into shit. Yeah, meet me at the crossroads, you gonna be lonely. So that's what they're talking about here. Okay, welcome everybody coming in. Here we go. Still not to the meat and potatoes yet. Well, let's say the turkey and potatoes. Yikes. Okay, here we go. Y'all are gonna shit. Sorry, y'all, this music plays. Okay, here we go. Farmer Wise So Serious says, I wouldn't expect better from her. I'm curious where her and BB in love when they met. You said she was engaged to James. I only caught her saying they were dating. So I imagine it was tough on him. No one wants to be left out like that. I kind of don't get why he would still see her occasionally. They're talking about beats. Here we go. James is beats. It's Pete's. James is beats. James had a hard time in high school. Tall, skinny metalhead. Girls really didn't want him, but he's always been a sweetheart. Well, what the hell happened? She met him through my ex, my brother Dave, who she still makes fun of because he's so thin with bad teeth. When they started, now this is when it gets interesting, y'all. Excuse me. Okay, so this is weird. Now check this out. This is what I'm going to reread this. She met him through my ex-brother Dave, who she still makes fun of because he's so thin with bad teeth. When they started, now listen to this, get ready. When they started dating, she lied and told us she was dating Dave. So she's making fun of somebody for bad teeth and being skinny, but she didn't want to come out and say that she was dating Beats. No, get ready. Okay. So, excuse me. And when they started dating, she lied and told us she was dating Dave because James was skeleton thin and she was obviously embarrassed by it. I was the first to find out about James, and then she started bringing him around. Shit. She fattened him up good and moved in. They were both working full-time, and now listen to Rubber Band Banks over here, y'all. Listen to Rubber Band Banks over here that wants to shame all of us peasants. Listen, there's some good little tea in here. Get ready. She fattened him up and moved in with him. They were both working full-time. She decided to switch schools, which Grams and Mama... Yo. She decided to switch schools, which Grams and Mama paid tuition, and commute to Ottawa while James stayed in Cornhole for work. He supported her food and gas. Welcome everybody coming in. Okay, hold on, y'all. Okay, he supported her food and gas, clothes, and she would sometimes stay. I was gonna say something mean, but I'm not. Sorry, I apologize. She decided to switch schools. I know, sorry, Ray. I was burping at the same time I was trying to read. She decided to switch schools. Grams and Mama paid tuition, and to commute to Ottawa while James stayed in Cornhole for work. He supported her food, gas, and clothing. And she would sometimes stay weekends in the city to go clubbing with her aunt. Auntie only went to Jamaican bars. She too was obese but married an immigrant and lost weight. I'm assuming she was out with her when she met BB. It was months before she ended it with James and months before moving in with BB. She started cheating on him with the Jamaican guy from Gatineau. BB still goes clubbing without her, and last I heard, he still hasn't made his Facebook official, and they were together at 4 years at this point. Okay, get ready. I promise y'all, it's coming up. I know I keep saying that, but it really is. So Chantal wants to shame everybody else. So moms and grand paid for tuition. Beady Beat Beat Beats paid for her clothing, her food, and her gas. Has this character paid for anything in her life? I'm sure Auntie probably footed the cocktails at the club. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm still certain she sleeps with James when she visits because he's still so in love with her, according to her. But, how many times have we said this, ladies and gentlemen? But I don't think Chantal knows what being in love is, so short answer is no. I don't think Chantal knows what being in love is. We've said that numerous times. All right, here we go. So we're at Disney or something. We're waiting to get on the ride. And get ready, it's about to be a ride. Okay. I'm going to warn you now. This is the meat and potatoes part. Y'all see, I got to even clear my throat for that. Okay. I'm going to say it's going to get a little bit graphic here, and I'm being honest with you, so I'm going to warn you right now. Get ready. This is the part that I somehow skipped over, and I've never... Karen, welcome, love. Welcome, everybody coming in. Okay, let's go ahead and kind of do a quick explain what's going on. So for those coming in, we are reading a old Kiwi Farms post of one of Chantal's friends of 20 years and the Kiwi farmers. And they're just talking about different things in Chantal's life. Welcome, everybody. Okay. I'm going to warn you right now, it is about to get a bit graphic, and this is the part that I was talking about, wondering how we've skipped past this. I don't want to say magical, because it's far from magical. It is absolutely disgusting. Here we go. I don't get why she struggles with having a full hysterectomy. Chantal cannot expect that she could have a healthy, normal pregnancy, does she? This is the farmer speaking, Foodie Bluebee. This is a farmer, and then I'm going to get to what Kathy says. Get ready. It's graphic. It's graphic and it's wild. How I've never heard of us discuss this. Trailer Park DeVita, welcome, love. Peace of mind, welcome. Sunny, welcome. Elegant, welcome, y'all. Welcome, everybody. Okay. I don't get why she struggles with having a full hysterectomy. Chantal cannot expect that she could have a healthy, normal pregnancy, does she? Also, at 30, she's 34. I would not want to be that poor sucker evacuated from her saggy fupa. At least she didn't get pregnant from one of her fabric land dumpster at a young age. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Pierre to Resistance. Kathy says, no, the turkey baster full, and I'm going to call it Christian's man juice. No, the turkey baster full of Christian. Remember, that was the guy that had the girlfriend pregnant, was Christian, right? Does everybody remember that? The one that she's excited that the girl still has a charge to this day, that they went to the school to put hands on Chantal, right? Everybody remember Christian. He was an older guy, and, you know, he had the pregnant girlfriend. No, the turkey baster full of Christians, that she retrieved from the condom that he tossed. No, the turkey baster full of Christians that she retrieved from the condom that he tossed didn't work. Neither did poking holes in the condoms with BB. Neither did poking holes in the condoms with BB. You have got to be shitting my canoe. How did we never come across this? No, I had to read this over last night. Yeah, Erie, you might want to throw that into part of the obsession series. Now, I would think it was a joke if it didn't have in parentheses that she retrieved from the condom that he tossed. Look, I thought it was a joke until I seen that. No, the turkey baster full of Christians and that she retrieved from the condom he tossed didn't work. Neither did poking holes in the condoms with BB. She does want kids, poor girl, but it's only to serve her narcissism. Wow. I was like, why have we never seen this? I'm not going to take you down that hole. Welcome everybody coming in. I don't even want to mention the word hole right now. Okay, everybody welcome coming in. We are reading from a channel called Marley Hendrix. And the channel's called Marley Hendrix. And it says, that time Foodie Beauty's friend exposed her on Kiwi Farms. And this is a screenshot that they had saved. Angel cakes, right? No, this I'm assuming was before. This I'm assuming Christian was who she dated, remember, in high school that had the pregnant girlfriend. And obviously it would have been before her history, because it says, the farmer says, I don't know why she struggles with having a full hysterectomy. So this is their talking, but we're gonna keep reading, there's more. And Kathy says, no, the turkey baster full of Christian's man that she retrieved the condom he tossed didn't work. Neither did poking holes in the condoms with BB. Ladies and gentlemen, men and women, and hopefully we don't have any boys and girls in the audience. If you have sons or daughters, please warn them that these people do exist. I cannot imagine, I'm not even going to take you guys, welcome everybody coming in, but you guys know where I'm going. Can you imagine retrieving a condom per se, and can you imagine poking holes when somebody is trying to be safe? So, therefore, Chantal, and just again, these are my opinions and my chats, if she was going around poking holes in condominiums per se, that's not helping you with STDs. Beaker, amen. Our Lady says, how did we all miss that part back then? And thank you, Our Lady. I read this last night, and if my throat and nose wasn't feeling so scraggly, I read this about 3 times. I was laying in bed, and I was like, so you were going to trap somebody. Dixie, exactly. You were going to trap somebody, and Chantal, if you poke holes in the condominiums, now, I've told you guys this before, obviously. Yes, Angela. So, if you elegant, very well. That could be almost a criminal offense. You are trying to sabotage somebody. And then somebody asked her today, we're going to move, we're going to finish this, but somebody asked her today, when's the last time she talked to BB? Oh, I talked to him today, guys. I talked to BB today. Honey, if BB's seen that, a turkey baster and poking holes. That is, in my opinion, Chantal, you are way reckless and way more out there than we thought. Okay, here we go. Let's continue. This ain't it. But that's what I wanted to show y'all. We're almost done with this part, y'all. Okay, Foodie Booty, the farmer says, well, shit. I thought she meant WLS. Why the won't she just get that in surgery? Like, what is the possibility of the cyst that size go away on their own? So this is everybody, if you guys remember the whole surgery debacle, I do. This is everybody saying, why doesn't she just, this info is from a channel called Marley Hendricks, and it's a Kiwi farmer and one of Chantal's friends from 20 years. If you guys are confused, you might just go back a smidgen and it'll all make sense. Okay, so the farmer says basically the cyst, no, Iron, you're here, love. Everybody's here. You guys are here. I'm just trying to get through this so we can move on. Okay, so Kathy, Chantal's friend of 20 years, says she's had them since she was 18, but she was terrified of surgery. I'm more shocked about the dildo-induced labor dream she's talking about now. I don't even know anymore. She never was this out of it. So allegedly, Chantal had some kind of dream of a apparatus and the labor. Okay, let's continue. Okay. The Kiwi farmer says, sounds like she sends an apology to Kathy. If you're the friend she's talking about, keep it in mind also, she filmed that apology post-binge, so she's feeling that extra serotonin. So what the farmer's saying to Kathy is, she filmed an apology. This is Kathy. She's doing it for her subscribers, not me. Could also be because I sent her mama screenshots suggested a intervention. She's lost her mind, in my honest opinion. Then there's the whole Then there's the whole I know enough about BB to get him deported. She's scared, not remorseful. Let's not forget that charming message she left here for me last week. She's just nonsense to me now. That was Kathy. Okay, so why are you so serious? The farmer says. She has this thread on refresh all the time. As soon as she sees you saying something she doesn't like, she will try to make herself look better by finding some dirt on you, poor tactic Jabba. Kathy, that's cute. I may see you next Tuesday. What else is there to say? LOL. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. So, I was appalled, disgusted. I had heard about women before sabotaging condominiums per se. I've never known anyone to do it. I would never do it. You have to respect that if somebody wants to practice safe intercourse, that you have to respect that. If they don't want a child, you have to respect that as well. So another thing that I got out of this, you guys, welcome everybody, is I'm kind of confused here. If you recall, she said BB wanted children with her. So it's kind of interesting. You know, she always said that BB wanted exactly, Nancy, that BB wanted children with her. Maybe, you know, you guys know I got to be careful, you know, because we're on here, but, you know, there's more than just, you know, having children. You want to stay safe, STDs, etc. Yeah, Angela, I read that and was like, wow. Excuse me. So not only did the, you know, no, BB wanted children. She is the one who wanted, he wanted children. I'm telling y'all, I don't know what to think. So she knew that this Christian guy had a pregnant girlfriend already. And again, these are only my opinions and my chats. Chantal was basically the side piece. She knew that this guy was older, had a pregnant girlfriend, and obviously BB was trying to practice safe intercourse. And so she retrieved I don't even want to go there, you guys know. So she retrieved a condominium out of the trash, and you get the rest. And then poking holes, and wow. Do I believe all that? Yes. Exactly, Bertie. Exactly. Do I believe that that person was Kathy, her friend? 100%. There was minute details. Chantal admits that it was Kathy. If you go back to Chantal's old videos, she argues with Kathy, threatening CPS on her, and, you know, saying that if Kathy didn't stop, she was going to call CPS. So, and it's kind of interesting that Chantal talks about smelling the inside of a turkey today, and that took in my mind to this. So, guys, thanks to Marley Hendricks for this. If you're late coming in, and just go show this video some love anyways, and thank you, Marley Hendricks, and go sub them up. I'm already subscribed, left a comment, and I always thumbs up, and all the interaction helps your channels. So, Scoodle doing on to today, my friends. I just thought I would show you guys that. I had read that before, I had seen that before, and I just don't know if I was so infatuated with learning how she, you know, treated her sister and stuff, but I seem to have missed that part, and I thought, wow, I'd never heard anybody talk about it. Welcome, Kai Bear. Welcome, everybody coming in. Fit, welcome. I had never heard anybody mention the poking or the turkey baster or digging out the trash of... I'd never heard anybody talk about that. So I thought those were pretty... I can't imagine. I can't imagine being a male trying to, you know, do the right thing and be safe, protect myself as trying to have a baby, and protect myself from STDs, and then you have somebody that's literally poking. That's a whole new type of, and I would say that, Frosty, welcome. I would say that I'm not, you know, a legal guru out here, but, that's definitely just morals is out there. You are literally trying to trap somebody. Yeah, that's a crazy drumstick dipped in a crazy sauce, dipped in a based. Let me not say the word baster tonight. Yeah, that's foul. That's foul. So exactly, moral of the day, as Lindsay says, do not have adult intercourse with wackadoodles. Stephanie, welcome. Okay, so moving on, if you guys are confused, maybe go back. We found out, so you know, keep an eye. I see that we might have somebody that's trolling, I don't know. Okay, so let's go to today. And we're going to go into the notes first because this as long as shiznite. So Chantal, where do we start here? Let's kind of start with yesterday, and then we'll trickle down. So, who's seen yesterday? Right, Jamie? I mean, but that's, you know, at a doctor, and that's consensual. You got Chantal out here trying to daggone inseminate herself. Chantal, y'all. Now when Thanksgiving rolls around, I sure hope that Mama, you know who, got a new turkey baster. I'm just saying. Let's move on. I knew that was foul, but hey. Chantal, please tell me you threw the turkey baster away. Okay, I had to. Let's move on. Okay, so let's go ahead and Scoodle do. That's the thing. That's the thing, Pink Roses. Even, you know, with inseminating animals and stuff. Let's just move on. Yeah, I don't even, young Chantal, I don't even, let's move on. My mind just from last night is, right, Lindsay? Right? Okay, yes, paper clips, let's Scoodle do. So, I see that Chantal, yeah, she's one jive turkey, right, Robert? Okay, welcome everybody coming in. Here we go. 2 yesterday and today, we're going to kind of mash them together. So, thanks to good old S-Jam, Amber, she would have been 5150'd in the U.S. or charged criminally by now. I do, and thank you, Amber Nicole, I do believe that as well. I do think some of the things that she's done. Welcome, everybody. Yes, Jocelyn's mom. I know that people were probably confused. Like, where are you going with this, Kaya? I know I probably kind of lost some people there for a minute. Like, what are you reading? This is old news. But, right, Ronnie? Okay, so thanks to good old S-Jam. S-Jam has created, Cheryl, welcome. S-Jam has created this rumor that I live in a shed. Well, let me tell you a little something first and foremost. I have a tiny house, and you two, both of you, S-Jam and Foodie Beauty, you two, let's say you better be careful, because neither of you two own, and second off, who gives a flying shit if I lived in a shed? It's probably a lot cleaner, Foodie Beauty, than the pile of trash that you're filming in. No. S-Jam can go fly a kite. S-Jam can be cool with me all he wants. That backtracking for you guys, that shit don't work with me. S-Jam can go fly a kite with Foodie. Yeah, S-Jam can go fly a kite. And he can fly it with Foodie. So S-Jam's got this rumor going around him and Foodie that I live in a shed. First and foremost, some people choose to live in tiny houses. Some people choose to live in their car. Some people don't have the choice because things are so high right now. And after the vid, things have changed. Some people lost their jobs. So first off, S-Jam, while you're making this rumor of me living in a shed, I don't even care. I don't know if you're talking about this room or my tiny house. Who cares where I live? you're the one right now that's scavenging to your subscribers how you're going to pay this month's rent. Second off, Foodie Beauty, to you, after I got the tiny house, you were the one talking about you wanted a she shed. So even if I was living in a shed, by choice or not by choice, you have to think if you're hurting your viewers' opinions because you're not hurting mine. Thank you, Leafs. Some people choose to live in tiny houses. Some people like tiny living. They don't need a million things. So I'd rather live in my tiny shed or film in my... She said, does Kaya really film in a shed? Well, you know what? If I did or if I don't, my tiny house and my YouTube room are a lot cleaner than where you're filming. And when I got tiny, you said, I want a she shed, so piss off. And another thing that I noticed, so S-Jam has a thumbnail doing rat face with the Chucky doll. Joycey Dawn, welcome, love. And then you, yesterday, Foodie, have your grandmother's doll that you're disrespecting, and I'm going to get to that, in your thumbnail. So I love how everybody's kind of copying. These two are bouncing off of each other. And I think, Foodie, even though it's me, I know you hate me, because right? Thank you, Stephanie N. Even if I lived in a shed, choose or choose not to, it doesn't matter where somebody lives. You got Back's Mountain Play, girl. In S-Jam, you are basically screwed unless your viewers help you. Welcome, everybody. So, speaking of old Boss Hog, she had a necklace on that was said boss, tacky as all get up. She shows, I don't know if they went to a thrift store or her and her aunt allegedly went to the farmer's market. And she showed this skirt, y'all, and then some bathing suit bottoms that were an extra large that looked like they would fit me. Jules, when I seen S-Jam doing rat face the other day, I was like, baby Funkles from another Funkle. No, I know, Cheryl. It's just... See, now that S-Jam, because she doesn't like me, God forbid she do the right thing, S-Jam threatens a woman. So now because it's me, she's going to promote S-Jam lately. How do you have to... She says yesterday, is S-Jam a good guy, guys? Why don't you wake up and think for yourself? See, you're promoting S-Jam just because you don't like me. So S-Jam threatens a woman... just so happens to be me, and that's cool with you, but I couldn't expect you to do the right thing anyways, because today you're basically in a roundabout way saying you miss Natter. But that's okay, S-Jam. Keep on messing with Foodie. Keep on messing with Foodie, because we all know, ladies and gentlemen, don't we, how that always works out. Who had your back when she was nailing you to the wall and had the whole internet thinking you were a celery stalker? Go back over there, shoe fly. Okay. So, tonight got interesting. Hold on, y'all. So, tonight got interesting. Oh, yeah, and somebody said S-Jam. Date S-Jam. You know what she said? I'll date S-Jam as long as she can cheat on him. I thought you were done cheating. That's what I thought. Okay, so tonight she says that her and her new beau are done. Now, I'm going to have to ask you guys this because I'm a little confused. So this guy says what, you guys? This confused me for a minute. Joel's 110%. 110%. Exactly, filthy animal. And S-Jam, if you think that Foodie Beauty would date you, Foodie thinks she's too good. So, okay, I'm confused. So this guy is saying that his account got hacked. Is that what's going on, you guys? I'm confused. Oh, that necklace was terrible. That necklace was like a 90s, 2000-esque vibe to me. She's like, what do you guys, wouldn't it be funny if I took this to the pawn shop? Chantal, dude, that necklace was fake and you could clearly tell. Okay, Filthy Animal says, yes, someone stole his picture. Yeah, you could clearly tell that necklace was fake. I'm sorry. That was a fake. A necklace like that, you guys, the weight of that would have been thousands and thousands of dollars. You could clearly tell that Oh, elegant. I'll have to show you then. That necklace was fake. You could smell it a mile away. Hold on, y'all. I gotta fix my pillow here. So for those that don't see here, y'all gotta see this necklace then. Hold on. It's just too good to be true. Y'all have to see this necklace. Didn't she get it at Claire's? I don't know where she got it. Hold on, y'all. She got it at Claire'sville. I don't know where she got it, y'all, but here we go. She said she got it at Claire's. Okay, here we go. Oh, so everybody know how much that, you know, Claire's has that 14, and I like Claire's. You guys know that. I'm not saying that, but Chantal, I think the only thing you can get is like studs at Claire's, that the real piercing earrings. Okay, I got to show y'all this necklace then for those who haven't seen it. Okay, so we've got Let's Bees. Here we go.
You want to go? Okay, but
do you want to go? Do I have the right one?
To me? Okay.
Hold on, y'all. I got the wrong tag going on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so this is her, should she take it to the pawn shop? Here we go. So she goes to, this really pissed me off, to be honest. So she goes to the farmer's market with her aunt. This really made me mad. She is so disrespectful. So she gets back from the farmer's market and she's talking about, yeah, I wanted support. This couple, they look like they just brought the stuff in from their house. It was on their counter. They had like a couple brownies and a couple cupcakes. Listen to me. You are disrespectful. That is somebody's small business that they decide to take stuff in the farmer's market. Oh, Kelly, a real chain like that, it's a big boy. Here's the Boss chain. Something like that would be a couple grand, even being hollow. Lena, welcome. I was thinking about you the other day. So she opens up this hummus and she's like, it stinks. Why are you so disrespectful? Why buy it if you're not going to eat it? So she gets this big baguette and she's like, what am I going to do with this thing? Why'd you buy it? So then she says, oh, I bought these brownies. Mind you, she's already murked 3 of them. Big old brownies, this big. Oh, I felt bad for that couple because everybody was buying the other people's stuff. And I felt bad for them, so I would buy their stuff. But they looked like they just brought it from home. It was on their kitchen counter or something. You are disrespectful as shit. Second off, I would almost say that you probably, dude, you've been out with your aunt all day. Get home, ladies and gentlemen. The first thing I do when I come home from the farmer's market is, if it needs to be in the refrigerator, put the hummus in the refrigerator. It's probably sitting there putrid. Put it in the refrigerator. And why are you disrespecting stuff? Exactly, Jamie. Why are you disrespecting somebody's small business? Can you make some brownies and cupcakes to take to the farmer's market? So it gets better. Let's continue. So we go see our family. She goes to see her family. And she brings home a porcelain doll of her grandmother's. I don't want any of my grandma's shit. I don't want any of my grandma's shit. Wow. Way to go. Calling your grandmother's stuff shit. So she says that this doll is allegedly haunted. And she doesn't even want the doll. And she doesn't even like the doll. And the doll's probably haunted. So she takes this, Neri, I don't know if she ever put the hummus away. She opened it up and and another thing is, I'm going to tell you guys that ring. Taylor, I agree. They are creepy. I agree with you 100%. But here's my thing. It was her grandmother's that's deceased. Donate it. If nobody in the family wants it, donate it. A nursing home. A women's shelter. Anything. Right, Neri? Like, I'm not into those kind of dolls. But if nobody else in the family wanted it, donate it. Donate it. I'm sure there's a kid somewhere or an elderly person that would absolutely love to have that doll. So, another thing, guys, listen to me. There's a story that people actually, from a potluck. There was a potluck, you guys, and somebody had brought potato salad, and it was made with canned potatoes, and they weren't done right, and somebody made potato salad from it, and people actually, from it, listen to me. I'm not trying to knock anybody's hustle, I just want to be safe for you guys. If you buy something, even in the grocery store, and it is a lid, and it does not pop, be careful. No go. If you open something that is a canned good, put it in the fridge, my friends, after you're done eating it. So she gets these pickles. Lady, welcome. Welcome, everybody coming in. Thumbs up, guys. It tremendously helps us. So she gets these pickles that she buys at the farmer's market. You have to, once you open... Yes, botulism. Thank you, Jamie. Guys, put that stuff in the refrigerator. If you get home, you guys got to think, depending what time your farmer's market or craft show or, a festival, something like that opens, people have been in the sun, they've toted it there, no matter even the grocery store. Put that stuff in the fridge. So, I don't know if she ended up eating the hummus, threw it away, Anyway, so let's continue. So let's show you the doll and what she has to say. And talking about, so it's official. Welcome everybody coming in. So, yeah. And another thing is she's like, I don't have mayonnaise, mustard, or ketchup. Well, you let them sit upstairs and you ruin. See, I can't imagine supporting somebody, and again, these are only my opinions in my chats. I can't imagine supporting somebody and then being like, I'll just leave my stuff out because, I don't want to go take it downstairs or have my ex BDB Beats that does everything for me. Oh my gosh, Nicola says, did you see those huge slabs of meat she left on the counter while she was yakking away on the camera the other day? I did not. Okay, so here we go, the spect of Grandma's doll. I want y'all to see these daggone clothes. We're literally going to watch a second of this, but I want y'all to see these clothes that she gets wherever she got them from. And how she discusses this doll and where she puts it. She tells the cat to pee on the doll. Pee on it, Sam. Pee on it. Professional, welcome. Yeah, professional. Yeah, guys, be careful. Yeah, professional says, I have never been sicker than from ranch dressing at a fair. It was bad. Even the local news said so many people got sick from the same vendor. Yeah, guys, just be careful with stuff like that. If it's blazing hot and... Hold on, y'all. I apologize. I wasn't going to show y'all this one, but what the heck. Okay, yeah, here's where she talks about what she's got from the market. And she's just, you know, she's better than everybody else. And guys, she's such a donator. You know, everybody else is spending their money to another booze, so she just thought, you know what's amazing to me? I also noticed, Lena, she just got one of those little tiny beauty fridges. Okay, y'all, here we go, and then don't let me forget. We'll finish the notes, and we'll go to today's video, and we'll catch up. So if you missed yesterday, Chantal's in love. Chantal's in love, and she's met a man off the internet, and, you know, they're just, you know, now listen, she lied to her subscribers again yesterday, I noticed. Yesterday, people kept asking her, did you just meet this guy yesterday? No, I've been trying to hold it in. I've been talking to him for a while now. Well, guess what she says today, ladies and gentlemen? I had just met him yesterday. Dude, why do you lie about just... Chantal's emergency bees are fun. Welcome. Oh my gosh. Hold on. This is... Oh my god. My crustacean panties grew legs and ran away. Thank you so much, crustaceans, and great to see you. Not the picture, but you. Okay, so let's hear what our girl has to say. Thank you, crustaceans. Let's hear what our girl has to say about her grandmother's stuff and the farmer's market. And guys, we're literally going to watch a second of this. Well, not a second, but you know what I mean. I want you to see the smugness of... You know, how, you know, Mrs., you know, oh, I thought I would, you know, donate to them because, you know, I'd buy their stuff because, you know, nobody else was. Chantal, you really, oh, she says in this video as well, she's got to be careful, guys, that she has money. Everybody in the chat said be careful. Chantal, we all live paycheck to paycheck, most of us, and you do as well. Susie, welcome. Welcome, everybody coming in. Thumbs up, and here we go. This is a moment from yesterday, and then we're going to move on.
So the day that somebody says that to me, I'm committed. So I'm off the market. That's it. I'm taken.
This is yesterday.
So these people, I felt bad for them. There was a husband and wife. Everyone had really cool booths with fucking rainbow hummus and fancy focaccia, yada, yada, yada. And then there was this couple who humbly had, like, a plate with, like, 2 fucking brownies on it and, like, a cupcake and a piece of cheesecake. And I was like, looks like just, like, on the counter at home. And they were like, I need money. Let's sell this shit. So, you know, I thought, you know what? I'm going to give them my fucking money. And you know what? Their brownies are fucking bomb. Look at this. Oh.
You are so disrespectful. You are a smug ass. You literally find anything to... You are so rude. You literally just come up with any old thing to try and disrespect somebody.
Oh, shit.
You guys, this is at 1.5, by the way.
Zika! Welcome to the airport visa. There's already 50. Oh my god, that is my boyfriend. Look at this. That is my man. Look at this picture. Look at that picture. Brittany, just how I spent all afternoon teaching Rob about why I'm invested in you. You're giving me a heart attack. It legit took me all afternoon. Oh my god, girl. You try to explain someone the Chantalverse? God bless you. Thank you for your super chat, though, Brittany. Who is Zico? Okay, let's call him Zico. Look, he sent me 1,000 pictures. Yeah, I said, I'm going to put them with a heart, and I'm going to put it on my Instagram and tell everyone I'm off the market then. He's like, do it. I'm like, you're going to get a lot of hate. He's like, look at me. I don't care about this. I care about me and you. I don't care about money. I don't care about just sex. Listen, look at me. You want just sex? No, I don't. That's why. I could go to Montreal, or I could call up anybody to come over and have sex with me. Sarah sent the super chat. It says, Zico, payday is the 21st. Happy to help. He said no. Alright, so anyway, these are kind of burnt. Like, you can see the pan, they're burnt. But they taste like homemade comfort, so I was happy to help. You know, no one was buying shit from them. I also have the same Italian man with his baguettes. Oh my god, look at this as a friggin' man. Oh, look! I honestly just want to crack this baby open and, like, stuff it. I'm gonna clean this. The baguette. You want some fruit? Here's muffin. Here. morphine. And, oh my god. So apparently my aunt has to eat gluten-free. So she swears by these gluten-free butter tarts. I don't know, so I'm trying the butter tarts as well. And then there was this elderly woman, a grandmother. She had her great-granddaughter and her granddaughter there, and she makes dill pickles. Please set that doll up somewhere. New arc, finally. Zico is a catfish. That's not even the same guy. What's a doll? It is Halloween season. Oh god! No! You want to try a homemade pickle? Go back upstairs. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna. Hi. Right, now I went to a place.
You want me to accidentally smash that doll on my way up?
No. I went to a place called Treasure Hunt in Cornwall, and it's like a fucking thrift store. Oh, should you? Call Sam. Hi, Sam. No, bring him up with you. Yeah.
We'll get petted, because there's no room here for you to jump up here. I'll hit you with the baguette.
Don't, it's haunted.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get it better on camera.
You're trying to...
Okay, so now their new ploy is that Grandma's doll is haunted. God forbid, like I said, if nobody in the family wanted the doll, you know, could have donated it to a children's hospital, a shelter, so on and so on. You guys know that, you know. So, let's watch 2 more minutes of this, and let's look at her beautiful, and we're going to move on to today. Let's look at her clothing haul of, thank you, Blue-Eyed Panther. What was the point of taking the doll? At one point in this video, I don't know if we'll catch it, because this was longest, she tells the cat to pee on the doll, Sam. Oh, did you guys catch the other day? She was feeding the cat, marshmallow fluff, and it was getting all stuck in its whiskers. Chantal, I don't want to say this, and it's going to sound mean, but you just must not want this cat. You are feeding the cat straight cornstarch and sugar. Why? Is marshmallow fluff good for cats, guys? What do you think, Chantal? What do you think? What do you think? Yeah, exactly. Way to respect your grandmother's stuff. Thank you, Sarah. Do you think it's good for cats, guys? Chantal, if you probably have to think about it, it's probably not good for the cats. And do you see do you see treats that say, I don't have an example, but do you see any treats that say, oh, cats, marshmallow treats? Marshmallow cat treats, guys. These have marshmallow dog treats. No, exactly, Pagan, and it's not even good for us. Okay, so let's look at this. Oh, I was like, what is that? My hair's like giant curls, and I put this stuff in my hair. Okay, so let's go ahead. Heidi, welcome. Welcome, everybody coming in. Thumbs up. It helps us tremendously. And let's look at this spectacular clothing haul. It's quick. Let's look at this. More stuff that'll go to waste and that she's going to give to somebody else that will never be given to somebody else. Look at y'all. Some of this stuff, y'all, looks like it would fit me. Welcome, everybody. All right, y'all. Here we go. So you got Pete's back here, you know, fiddling around with the doll, too. Here we go. So here we go. Let's look at this magical haul, and then we'll move on to today.
Am I on camera because it's haunted?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
No!
it's porcelain. Just ruin it. Just tear it up. Smart. Yeah, just tear it up.
Let's send it off to Gorley Gingerbread. He's looking. Oh, fuck.
I can't get it, so that's the awful position.
Beat it, Pete. Okay, here we go, y'all. Here's the haul.
I got this skirt. You're not gonna fucking believe it.
No, we're not.
I got this skirt for 25.
Ladies and gentlemen, this skirt looks like it would probably... Who thinks this skirt is, so much for Grandma's doll, right? Guys, this skirt is not going to fit her. I'm not trying to be mean, but let's continue.
50 cents. 25 cents. So it was like 50% off of the 50% off. It was 50% off of the red tag, and the red tag is 50 cents.
I can't wait to see her in a skirt.
48 cents overpriced. Yeah, but it's cute, man. It's a cute skirt. No?
Yo, this skirt is like
I
about...
don't know if it'll fit, but it's like 3X, but it should.
That does not look like a 3X, ladies and gentlemen.
It was like 25 fucking cents. But I wanted to get, she's like, you should get some bathing suits for Jamaica. Oh god, my boyfriend is not going to want me to go there. Holy shit. Zico, and it's a picture of Natter. Why do you guys always think all my boyfriends are fucking Natter reincarnated? Okay.
Yo.
So, for some reason, all they had was bathing suit bottoms. So I got a whole bunch of bathing suit bottoms. And I'm just going to buy some black tank tops, or like tank tops to go with these bottoms. They were each $1.25. So for $1.25 brand new bottoms, like, you can't go wrong. Look at these. These are cute. And they even will have this thing in them. So, yeah, look at that. Isn't that...
Ladies and gentlemen, those look like they would either fit me or a bit... Yo, look at that. Those are not going to fit her. I'm not trying to be a dick, but why did you get those? Yo, those do not look... Yo, these are about this big. Those look like an extra large. Literally. Maybe a 1X. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, those are not going to fit, and I'm not trying to be mean.
Oh, for for bathing suit bottoms? I think it's cute. I got this. Oh god, that doll's fucking creepy. Okay, so we have here... Wait, Chevy. It's like a bathing suit bottom skirt. See? And crotch. So I have that. Yeah, I just got a whole bunch because when I go to like fucking Jamaica, I'm probably gonna go for my birthday. I have to plan to either go... I probably have to go to Turkey to meet Mr. Cypress. Sam found a girlfriend, Susie, yeah. You feel like you're in drugs? If my boyfriend says no to Jamaica?
Sorry, yo.
I don't know what to say, I mean...
Welcome, everyone. Look at the cat hair on that shirt.
Why did I get extra large? Oh my god, I need to lose weight. I thought this said 3X or 2X. Oh, these are so cute, though. Aren't they?
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, if perhaps those did have a tag that said 3X, do these look like they were going to fit you? Even if they could be a 3X and junior, just per se, they did have a 3X tag. Chantal, do those look like those are going to fit you? Even if it would have had a tag that says 3X and junior, can you not now? There's stuff you guys know. I show y'all. I wear a 1X to a 2X to a 1X to an extra large. I'm all over the place. But holding those up, we all pretty much, you know, we look at our, say, that might fit me, that might not. I could clearly tell that those were not going to fit. But it's okay, because it was $1 something. She doesn't care if she wastes any amount of money. She does not care. Those, mark my words, we will see those in the trash.
My fupa will hang right out. Okay, these are not going to fit me, so I don't know who I could give these to, but they were like $1.
Yeah, they were just $1. Who cares, yo?
Here's Sam. I got a shirt.
Why let him play with those bags?
I'm going to try it on now. This is it was $3. Penman's Plus 4X. I don't know what brand that is. It's probably Walmart. Not that there's anything wrong with Walmart, but I don't really like the quality of their clothes, if I'm honest.
So not that there's anything wrong with Walmart, but I don't really like the quality of their clothes. Chantal, It doesn't matter what brand it is. Yeah, I don't like the shirt either. Mrs. talking about Dee Dee dresses like a grandma. It doesn't matter where the clothes come from, Chantal. How about let's get something that fits? How about let's get something that's not flower print, that looks like every damn thing else you got? That looks like every other shirt that you got. Exactly. Mandy says, it's because she's used to seeing herself through all the filters and she thinks she looks way smaller. Thank you, Mandy. And I agree. Like I said, guys, there's stuff I've got to take back that I buy online that I'm like, is that going to fit me or not? But, even in the store now that the dressing rooms haven't been open, since what's going on in the world. But, dude, you could clearly open those, look at those and say, hey, that's not going to fit. So, God forbid, she gets the store, and you guys know I love the thrift store. I'm not saying that, but I do like to wash everything before I, put it on. So she just busts the tags instead of, seeing if she's got somebody that wants those Vegas, welcome, those bathing suit bottoms. Who wants to make a bet, even though they're $1, they'll end up in the trash. Instead of out and about, throw them in the donate bin, she'll just end up throwing them away. Brand new bathing suit bottoms that'll go in the trash. Guys, I try not to waste. I try not to waste anything, man. There's people out there that can use that shit. I try not. What are we doing here, tripod? Hold on, y'all. Yeah, they were only $1, but they're brand new. Somebody could use that. No, they're not used. They still have the, it looks like, how like a lot of stores would donate what doesn't sell. No, the bathing suit bottoms have like the actual sticker in the crotch. So while she's out and about, she could put them in one of those drop-off bins, drop them off, but nah, they're just $1, guys. Who cares? They can go in the trash. So this is her, she's turning us around to put this shirt on, and then we're going to move on.
I'm fine.
Yes, thank you, the protection sticker. Thank you, guys.
Something about it I don't like. You guys catch my drift?
You guys, who says that all the time? My. What does Kaya say? Do you guys catch my drift? Do you guys catch what I'm throwing? Who says, do you catch my drift? Not good old me, perhaps. Does Kaya live in a shed? You tell me. You can't tell me she doesn't lurk. Hold on. Okay, so we're going to see her in the shirt, and then we're going to scoodle-doo.
Look at me. You know that guy?
You guys catch her drift?
Yeah, that's what he reminds me of. My makeup is everywhere.
Just rub it in. Not like rubbing it in.
Send the XL to you. Cypress lives in Cyprus. He doesn't want the bag he found his true love. Missy Boo, yeah. On the stairs, huh? Pretty color for fall, thank you. Yeah, we're moving. Missy, beautiful, thank you. No, I'm not moving with him right now. Thank you, Golden Girl.
Yeah, Frosty, I'm not digging it.
Whatever. You guys don't think it's a good idea? Let's try these pickles.
Okay. So she drops a pickle on the floor, long story short, and then today she says there's a pickle on the floor, just joking. Well, there really was a pickle from yesterday that she didn't pick up that was still on the floor, but just joking. I got these CLS, oh my gosh, see, I have had these for years now. Let me think. Usually I can think of where, but man, I've got these. I do know that they're everywhere, the hanging lights. I've got another set that I'm going to put in tiny, but they don't have the moons on. Where did I get these, y'all? I think I got them at JCPenney, but it was years ago, you guys. Yeah. Okay, so let's move on. So let's discuss tonight. But yeah, just look up string lights with moons, and I've had these for years. I want to say that I got it at JCPenney, but it would have been years ago. I know that JCPenney does have some of the regular string lights, because I'll use like my rewards for things like this that I get sometimes. Okay, here we go. So, I tell y'all what. Let's go ahead and we'll get into tonight, and then we'll do the notes at the end, what I missed through tonight. So, all crap hits the fan, and Chantal, actually, let's read a couple. No, let's just, I got it in the top of my head what I'm going to say. Chantal, I'm going to send you a message right now, loud and clear. Hold on, y'all. Everything is falling apart here. Did I not turn on these, or are they out of batteries? They need batteries. Okay. I pity anyone that comes across you. You are using these guys, in my opinion, for money, and you are doxing them. Now, you can say, well, she said that... Why can't I see y'all's messages? She said, well, that's okay. He said he can handle people messaging him. Did you not learn from Natter how this goes? I pity anyone that comes across you. Thank you, Sherry. How dare you? You are basically doxing these men off these dating sites, and you are using them for a story. Thank you, Frosty. Thank you, Grunt Aussie. You, in my opinion, should be banned from these dating sites. Welcome, Carolyn. Great to see you. No, that's what we're going to get into. She's single today. You, in my opinion, should be banned from these sites. You are using these men basically as a storyline, and you are doxing them. And you can say, well, he said no. You should have learned from Natter what happened as soon as you guys... As soon as you put this picture up, Chantal, you knew what was going to happen. You knew what was going to happen. Now, if this guy is or isn't a scammer, okay. Judge Judy says, deleted his Insta and hid his Facebook. So if this poor guy was really true, and he was looking for love, exactly, Fatima, they're not your props. They're not your storyline. So if this guy literally was real and he was looking for love, you pretty much just made him close down all of his sites because you got the whole damn internet messaging him. Did you or did you not learn from Natter what happens? And you can say, well, he said he can handle it. No, he probably thought you had just some small YouTube channel or the people liked you that watched you. He probably had no idea what he was getting himself into. I don't blame him for flirting with other girls and chatting with other girls after this character started all this for him. She opened up a whole can of worms. I know Lone Wolf, of course she's promoting S-Jam that he threatened a woman. Who would have thought? Amber Nicole, sorry love. Hold on y'all. You should be kicked off these dating sites. You are basically using these guys. She preys on vulnerable men from other countries just to prey, or some prey on American women for visas. I agree, and other people from countries. Yes, I had that in my notes. She says that he told her yesterday not to, she doxed him. She put his picture out, so basically, she didn't put his info, but she put his picture out, and you know what that meant. She knew what was going to happen. So, you told him, she said that he told her yesterday, don't tell me what you make, that's rude, and basically that's unclassy. Why are you bringing up what you make to somebody that you've talked to on the phone less than 24 hours? You've never were going to meet. I knew, yeah, Taylor, I'm just saying they were going to scam her anyways, but let's just say if they weren't. Let's just pretend we like to do that over here. That let's just say this guy really was looking for love. Welcome, Lucy. Welcome, everybody. Let's just say, you know, and what if she does come across somebody that's genuinely looking for love? To me, it sounded like Roman with his voice changed. It sounded like Roman trying to change his voice to me. That's what it sounded like. Now, Chantal, of course, turns this into gonorrhea with the wind. Welcome, love. Exactly. 24-hour fake relationship for YouTube dollar dues. 100. So, Chantal today decides to turn this into Poor Pity Me once again. And let's hear what she has to say, and then we'll get into the notes. So, Poor Pity Me, she turns it into, and there's some tea that she has to say about Natter today, you guys. Who in this chat, and guys, this is at 1.5 speed, and you would never think that it was. Exactly, Bella. She talks about money because she says yesterday, she's got to be careful, she's got money, guys. Chantal, you live paycheck to paycheck. I'm not saying I don't, because I do, and how most of us on here probably do. Chantal, what having money is owning properties, owning your vehicle, having a nice nest egg in the bank. That's what having money is. Not living check to check. Leonda, thank you, love. Yeah, she says, the chat, be careful, you have money. Oh, I do have to be careful, I have money. And I thought it was great that he allegedly said, don't tell people how much you make. That's not classy. That's not cute. I was like, yes. Do you think that maybe Chantal stole the real guy's pics and used it to say they are a couple, and the real guy found out and people slid into the DMs? 100. Or, I found it interesting the other day. So listen to this. So she's supposed to be busy, right, Amber Nicole? Amber Nicole says we'd all be balling if we didn't pay our taxes. Thank you. It was weird the other day, she mentions. Now, mind you, she was supposed to be out and about with her family. She says, yeah, I seen Roman was in Lachine. I don't know, you guys, how many of you guys are out and about running daily errands or hanging out with your family, but you know where everybody on YouTube's at. So did her and Roman, in my opinion, concoct this up. Hey, I'll shoot you a couple bucks. I got a plan. Sandra, welcome. I'll shoot you a couple bucks. Let's create this guy. And then like you guys said, like Judge Judy just said, this guy says, hey, that's my picture. What the hell? I don't know. It did sound like Roman trying to change his voice. Again, I could be wrong. These are not facts. These are just my opinions. I'm going to go make a cup of hot tea right quick, and I'm going to leave you guys how Chantal changes this all up to be Poor Pity Me. Poor Pity Chantal, yeah, fit and curvy. I think anything's possible. Janet, welcome. Welcome everybody coming in. Thumbs up. Make sure you're subscribed if I could talk, and here we go. Yes, I'm going to make some tea. All my throat is getting pretty foul. So this is today called I'm Single. Say less. Welcome, love. All right, here we go. We're hitting tonight in, and we're going to start at the beginning because somehow Chantal says that, you know, poor pity me. We turn it around to poor pity her. So here we go. Here we go. Poor pity her. God forbid you dox this guy. He had to shut down all of his things, you know. But poor pity her, guys. You know, there's some interesting tidbits in this, though. And believe you me, this is at 1.5, you guys. Holy hell, I can't imagine this at regular speed. Why so funny all the time? That's what I want to know. What is so funny lately? Everything has been absolutely hilarious lately. That's another thing why I can't take any of this seriously. Everything has been so funny. Thank you, Trailer Park Davita. I absolutely, y'all, we're going to have to do some panels when the fall and winter hits. She is self-loathing queen to all pawns she manipulates. And thank you. Y'all check out Trailer Park Davita. Absolutely hilarious. And, you know, once things start calming down and it's the winter and fall, I do want to do some panels. Y'all, Trailer Park Davita is absolutely hilarious. All right, y'all. I'm going to go make a quick cup of tea right quick. My throat is... Amber Nicole, I agree as well. Amber Nicole says she thinks she's talking to Natter. I do think when he slipped up the other day and deleted that video, I do think. Why did he delete that video? Pernella, welcome. Why did he delete that video? Christy, welcome. I do think that when he slipped up the other week and said, I told her today, I do think he talked to her. And it was pertaining to what was going on at that time. All right, y'all. Here we go. All right, Judge Judy, we are here. Welcome, everybody chilling. Welcome, everybody in the background. Thumbs up. And this is today called I'm Single with the Heartbreak. Here we go. I don't think I'm ignoring you. I'm going to go make a glass of tea right quick, y'all. Okay, time out. I want to say this before I go. Did you hear? Shane, good night, love. She's singing in the beginning. Who just starts out singing if they're heartbroken? Jamie, welcome, love. We're digging through our purse and we're singing. You don't look too salty to me. We're digging in our purse. We're singing around. I am good, Robert. I'm good to go. Actually, let me take a swig of water. Yeah, she looks heartbroken to me. Madison, welcome, love. Yes, Jamie. Next stream, y'all remind me. Looks absolutely heartbroken to me, don't she, guys? All right, here we go. Let's get some tea. Exactly, Cher Baron, welcome. You're awfully giddy, Chantal. What is her lips look like they're... Will you eat that? Dude, the baguette's not... Put the damn thing in a baggie. Or something.
What?
Yo, time out. I didn't even see... Cat hair baguette. Half of it's wrapped up. Half of it isn't. Princess Alyssa, welcome. All right, everybody, here we go. Wow. Effin' Beezer, she says. I didn't notice that either earlier. Effin' Beezer, she says. Where's everybody at? Chantal, you have got to be one of the most ungrateful people on the planet. I can't imagine getting on here and being like, where the f*** are you guys at? Wow. I didn't catch that earlier. She said effing Beezers, y'all. What's so funny, y'all? I don't get it. No. Put on the sad face, Chantal. Here we go. No.
I really like him, but... I feel like when I meet a guy, I find out who I am. Everybody rushes to them, and they're like this, they're like that, blah, blah, blah. She's like this. I don't want to try to like change your life or help you change your life, because I understand, but whatever. But, Shay, 15 months back from vacation. Oh my God, I hope you had a good time. And he said, please. Welcome back, Shay, welcome back. Did you have a nice vacation? A free Bluebird vacation. You heard about me, don't think I'm letting it. I just don't think that I can be a good girlfriend, housewife. Like, so, like, I need to have complete freedom, I guess. Planning my life, if planning my life with someone stresses me out, basically, if planning my life with someone stresses me out even a little bit, I don't want to do it. But because I can't right now, like I have so much going on, and I just don't know like what I'm doing with my future. I don't have a linear plan for my future, so I really have to just stop making these plans with these men and like nothing personal, just I don't know, just long distance and everything is just stressful. It's better not disturbing people along. Yeah, hey Sheila. Yeah, boy. Sheila. Karen. I'm not into something very serious. Like I don't know if I can right now. Just because like my brain is like in another place. Other places. You know what I mean? I got a notification. I don't like get notifications very often, but I turned my notifications back on after being on Do Not Disturb for a while, and so I was getting notifications from YouTube. And I got one for like Natters fucking going live, and I was like, what the fuck? I never usually. Alright. So glad. What? Hey Veronica. Hi Missy! Yeah, exactly. Drinking monkey, stop spamming. I don't know anything about that, but I'm just saying, yeah, Mr. Maya. So, hi Jack! Don't worry much about what anyone thinks even less. Thank you, Janet Amber. Kenneth. Why is it in Kenneth? Sofa, I know, I'm sorry. It was just like going really fast and I freaked out. That's what happened. Anyway, I'm okay. I'm okay with being friends and everything, and just, no, I don't want to go back on Tinder and talk to people. I know, I gotta cook right now. The boss necklace? Right there. No, I didn't block him. I mean, he's really nice and everything, so I feel bad. Like, I feel like I was leading him on, but I don't really even know what I want anymore. Like, one minute I want one thing, and then the next, it was just like, I'm planning on moving, and I don't know. He watched the lobster mac and cheese video, didn't he? No, but he doesn't like drugs at all. I love drugs, legal drugs. Just trying to enjoy being single. Yeah, I gotta concentrate on that. I know. Oh my god. Hi, Labor Day, everybody. Should I make the Dijon mustard? Chicken? No, he wasn't DMing everybody. Yes, calendar. What is this shit? Oh, big pain pasta. Welcome to everybody to 37 piece. Can we have a Troy Samuel and Annabelle doll? Troy Samuel, oh my god. Is there proof of that? Coffee first. If I found that out, I would tell you. Really? Pizza's the only one who accepts who Chantal really is. Yeah. Nobody accepts me for who I am. Maybe did, kinda. Yeah, I know, Party. I work with the U.S. Air Force, yeah. I was talking to him on the phone, face to face. We do not make beautiful, like, up close, his smile. Beautiful man, but... And every individual person is special in their own way. But you know when you just aren't sure, I don't feel right for this person. I don't feel right for him. I feel like he should be with someone else. I feel like he's probably gonna be better with someone else because I mean I'm a mess. I just don't feel like, and I just don't feel like being pressured to change for somebody or for something or for. If I like a certain thing about my lifestyle, if I like to smoke, even if it's bad for my health, then I like to do it. You know, and I don't like to have to worry about a man's constant pleasure. If you are hosting somebody who's immigrating to your country, you have to make sure they're always happy. They make themselves happy too, but like that's how I feel. I feel like I'll always have to make them happy because, and I'm afraid I won't be able to do that. I like to just lay around and like go on my phone all day. You know, sometimes I don't know. I want to live life and do things too, but I think the type of life he's looking for here, I don't know if I can give him that, and I'm like afraid of that. And I think if somebody else can, you know. Yeah, but exactly. Men aren't gonna want to deal with my YouTube channel. I don't know, come on new. I guess I just, yeah, yeah. The only thing a man wants who has never met you and only been talking to you for less than a week is to use you in some way. Well, yeah, and I mean, to some degree, every person immigrating, like, you know, I want a fruit, but I don't want a fucking rotten fruit. I want a tangerine so bad. I think it's part of it. It turns them off, Jamie? Well, that's just, I don't have to worry about that. I don't care. Like, this is my friggin' thing. I'm easier. And I just want to bees. I want to be prim and proper. You know? No, Brie, I have no evidence of this. Where did that peach come from? I got my cone back. I gotta light up and trip out. No, but it's like, no, it's part of who I am. It's my thing, you know? If I'm totally, I don't care. I would rather just be undateable than have to be fake. Jamie, that's just like how it is, man. Wasn't a fan. Oh, Laura. I'm not a hot stoner, dude. I don't like men who are stoners either. I don't know what I want. I know it's really stupid. I know. I was really excited yesterday. So that's why I was like, hey, I have a boyfriend. Maybe I just like druggies. Can you tell me why? No, I can't even say it. Why? Lambo. What? Anyway. The fact that you don't know what you want means you need to focus on your life. I swear to God, I know it. That's so fun. The cats are pooping. Dry poop. I have to clean the kitchen and cook. I want to make that chicken. Yeah, that is overstepping boundaries to contact him. Great movie, Cal. Chantal, we need you to stop introducing people. It should have ended with I can't handle another Roman in this Chantal bird. Who wants funnel cake? Yum, I do. Hi, Keisha. Sorry, guys. Sorry to give you whiplash. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to him, too. I'm sorry to him for doing this. I don't know what's wrong with me. I just can't picture being shocked up with someone for, like, serious. I thought I could, but... Oh, please. I didn't do fake anything. I get lonely and bored, and I feel like I'm trying to find someone to replace Maddie or something. I don't know what the rush is. She is fake. No, I didn't think it was a prize. Did I say Natter was a prize? No, I didn't. No, I'm not trying to make you like him. Oh. He says change since you're with him. It can be doing it. No. Okay, I need to make a chicken bake. Fucking casserole. I'm just gonna stick the Johnny's there. See what I mean? I'm not stable. Run away from me. Run away from me. It's funny because Nader and I both tell each other people that seem to run away from one another. But him, it's more legit, for sure. I'm not crazy, I'm just... I don't know what I want. Yeah, I gotta make a casserole. I'm not back with Nader, oh my god. Not too well, my way. I like Armia. I like Jello. And admittedly, I did close my Tinder for him. And before him, I was talking to, remember? I said this guy from Morocco I really liked. I forgot about him. Where'd Morocco? Keep it close for a while, take a break. Why are you even bringing up Nader every single time? Oh, I don't make the chicken. Oh my god, my kitchen is so messy. I hate cleaning. Cold back no frills. No, it's independent. Remember? You should date local and stop putting your Tinder. Anyway, I don't know, maybe we'll get married down the line, but right now I just need to focus on myself and getting the fuck out of here. And it's hard being in a relationship with a man that you can't touch physically. I can't, man. I mean, like, I'm actually really effing pissed that I'm not getting laid these days. I hate it. I just want to throw a tantrum. I know. I'm so driving. But you know what I'm trying to prove? I mean, I'm not trying to prove anything. I'm just trying to find love and happiness like everyone else, you know? You focus on yourself and how long distance boyfriend? No.
Cheers!
No relationship. What? Sacrifice peace to the doll? Yeah, I know it's not a marathon. 6 months without sex. Don't fuck Jamie. I know. Oh my god.
Chevy youth!
Chevy. Don't do that. Have my tantrum. Did Tony call back? No, he just wrote like, thanks, B. I'm done with all of these fucking people. I'm so done. Fuck all of y'all. Mr. Coffee. Why did you unfollow the written room page? I don't want to see anything about it anymore. Bring back bad memories. It's so hot. I'm so far. I don't want to cook anymore. My soulmate is SJM. My brother is SJM. Don't want to be a fool for you. Alright, what are we making? A bake? No, it's not. He didn't give me that. He's hot and everything, but go find loving dad. No. I want someone more accessible. Hi, Chaperone Sherry!
Hi, Chaperone Sherry!
Maybe I skip my to tell you that. What? That's the truth, Reed. There was never anything to me. Hi, Angela. Show you Miles.
No, Belle. No, Bella. Get in your
I
bed,
feel like I'm
Belle.
looking for something I never get. And you can say, oh, it's you're always looking for something like matter. But even with him, felt like I was looking for something I was never getting. So it's not. It's like I don't know what it is. Yeah. How long can Catalina stay out for?
Oh my gosh, I just seen the screen was... I'm so sorry. I just noticed the screen was frozen. Okay, I apologize. Welcome everybody. Sorry. You guys good? I'm here. I just noticed it was frozen. My bad, y'all. I went to get the tea, let the dogs out. I was like, okay, everybody good? I apologize. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Everybody good? All right. Everybody good? All right. I'm so sorry, y'all. I went to let the dogs out and I got my tea. Okay, let me plug up. We are low battery. Okay, I'm going to put y'all... Let me go grab my cord. I apologize. I'm here, y'all. Okay, here we go. Let me go. The audio kept going. I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize, y'all. My bad. Okay, let me go grab my cord. It's right over here. Here we go, y'all. Okay, run and get the cord. So, poor pity Chantal. Here we go. Sorry. Welcome, everybody coming in. I'm sorry. Okay, like 30 seconds. I apologize. Welcome, everybody coming in. Sorry. Kenda, the phone needs plugged up, my device, and I was grabbing my tea right quick. Okay, here we go, y'all. Poor pity Chantal, here we go.
Call Motor Man?
No, Brandy, I am reacting. I have been on here for what, you guys? An hour and 52 minutes? Yes, Brandy, I do react. I went to grab my tea and our snack of the day. I don't do my chores. What chores is that? I let my dogs out and got a cup of tea and grabbed our snacks of the day to show you guys. Foodie doesn't take a restroom break. SJM doesn't meander off camera to do whatever he does. Whatever person you may watch, they don't excuse themselves to use the restroom. Yeah. Sorry, I need a drink after an hour and 53 seconds. And no, I'm not doing my chores. Welcome, everybody. My chores are done, thank God. Yeah. Nobody takes a restroom. After anybody that streams for an hour and 52 minutes, they don't take a restroom break. Okay. All right, let's continue. Yeah, exactly. Do I need to get my diaries out? No restroom. Judy, welcome. All right, welcome everybody. I do apologize for it getting frozen for a second, and let's meander on. Yes, exactly, Bella. I had a quick restroom break. Sorry, y'all. Plus, I make sure my dogs use the restroom too. They're not on here for an hour and 50 minutes not having to use the restroom. I do apologize, y'all. All right, yeah, Chow Main's taking a little restroom break right now. Here we go. Okay, y'all, let me go grab the cord, and here we go.
I don't when you're not looking. Yeah.
Doing my chores.
I don't even know anybody was contacting.
If I was doing my chores, it'd be going for hours. Shit.
Realistic question of dream life. I know, trigger. You want a guy who has a certain lifestyle, a certain body type that requires a certain lifestyle without adjusting your lifestyle at all. Not happening unless you want to be someone's fetish. That's not true. It can happen, and you know what? I'll just wait until it does. Oh, Shay, you miss so much. Can you just refrigerate the villa? It is cold in here. Ew. Alexis. Very rat kind. Yeah, I'm still moving. No, I never even knew that corgi though. That's not what happened. Hey, bad boy tragic. I'm single again. Oh my god, guys, what am I gonna fucking cook? Okay, wait, so I can't. Yeah. Yeah, no.
Hold on, I'm plugging
I
up
think I'm gonna stay single for now.
pretty quick. Okay, so she's staying single for now, y'all. Yeah, I apologize. Like I said, Brandy,
I just want to sit here and be like bird.
not trying to be rude, but some people let their animals. No, you're good, Brandy. If you're new to my channel, let's just say this all together. And Brandy, we weren't trying to come off rude. If you are new to my channel, we are like the late night train. So sometimes we recap different things. It may be a day, it may be 2 days, 3 days, and we just maneuver it all into one. So I may need to excuse myself to use the restroom. I may need to excuse myself to get a drink of tea. I may need to excuse myself to let the dogs out. I have a puppy. If she's acting weird, I may need to go check on her, make sure, whatever the case, I'm sweating, have a cold. I may need to dabble the sweat off my face. Whatever the question may be, that's it. Kind of like to do it all in one. So, I just kind of do everything. No, I just kind of, if I have to pee, I try to do it all in a nutshell. Let the dogs out, everything all in one. If I need to grab a drink, grab a snack, I just kind of, and that's for anybody that's new or just chilling in the background. I just kind of do everything that way. I'm not interrupting the stream 50 times. Hey guys, I'll be back. Hey, and that's another thing. If you guys hear me go ghost for a while, if we're in the middle of something interesting, I try not to interrupt it. I tried, Kim. I tried.
Have you seen the McHenry video? Sort of, yeah.
Speaking of,
I saw my name in the lectures, though, and I was like, what the hell?
Bella.
Oh my gosh.
Y'all, Bella's being Martha Stewart again.
Oh my gosh, glad it's back alive. Yes.
Get out the craft bucket.
No, it's not that. It's not that I don't have any goals to look forward to. It's just I need to, I need to prioritize stuff like that. Do the Bachelorette, I watched Jack. Release Jack! I don't know, where would I do the Bachelorette? Jack, thanks for being a member of all mine. I think so, Angel. He just wants to beat and sleep all day? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna cook. I can't go for a drive and smoking. I don't know, I get bad, I don't know. I need to stay away from men right now, period. What? I'm not ignoring you, Chantal. I don't have to work on myself. But it's your response. You keep telling me to stay away from all these crazy men. I guess I'm just having a hard time. It's like I start seeing men, and even if they're nice, then it gets a bit more serious. I start freaking out. I'm not kidding. You thought he was the one? I'm sorry, Sarah. Why am I so down? No, I was Sonic here. Yeah, Riley, like someone, yeah. That's what I kind of like, so fast, you know.
No, Bill.
But I don't. So I guess I'm gonna cook. You have to update yourself. Oh my God. If they don't love you in 24 hours, they ain't the one.
Okay, y'all, Bella was in there being Martha Stewart again with some Halloween ribbon. Dude, I don't... She loves this craft bucket. I'm gonna have to put it somewhere else. Okay, so, let's fast forward. Y'all, I am sweating like a banshee. Let's fast forward, y'all. It is humid as all get up. Okay, oh yeah, she loves the craft bucket. I'm gonna have to move it. Okay, so let's fast forward. So, allegedly this guy told her, let me grab my notes here, and I'll show y'all snack of the day too. So, this guy asked her, can she quit Our Lady? Welcome. Yes, diaper fund without a crystal ball, right? Thank you, Our Lady. Okay, I just lost my sweat rag here. So this guy asked her, can she quit doing drugs? And she replies, I can quit doing drugs. Plural. Did anybody else... Sorry, I did get some tea. I'm letting it cool down. It's super hot. Did anybody find that strange that drugs was plural? And then she admits later down the line tonight that she is, or allegedly, she used to do mushrooms with Natter all the time. So yeah, so she says plural drugs. I can quit doing drugs. Now to me, I would be like, well, I don't do drugs. Billie Eilish, welcome, love. Why would you just not reply, yeah, I'll quit smoking weed? Why would you say I'll quit doing drugs? I thought you already quit doing drugs. So I found that interesting. Trying to cross out things we've already talked about. Okay, let's show snack. I do. That's a great idea. Yes, I always keep water wipes around. Great for the dogs, great for everything. Okay, let's show literally our snack of the day in 2 seconds and get right back to it. So I was going to make this to show you guys, and I was like, it's just too hot for a bowl of ramen, and obviously I don't want to be slurping in the background, so I did want to show you guys this. So there is so much different new ramen out. So this is the Aces Food LLC Sriracha Ramen. And this is the chicken flavored. And these are great, guys. Just a snack and a pinch if I get done streaming and it's not too late. But there's Tapatio ones out. The ramen game is stepped up tremendously. So ramen, depending where you guys are from. So that's that. I wanted to show you guys that. And the noodles go to about there. So, and then this is another thing that I am, ramen, depending where you're from. I grew up saying ramen. LV, welcome. Okay, so this is something that I am just like, oh yeah. Yes, there is so many, the Tapatio, there is tons out. Okay, so I have been on, I try to, maneuver some healthy. Now this one's not as healthy because it's the barbecuing. But I've been on a pistachio kick. So these are the wonderful barbecued pistachios. Guys, these are absolutely amazing. Again, these are more a higher fat, because they're flavored. Guys, there's barbecue. I feel like I have fuzz on my nose. There's barbecue. There's salt and vinegar. LV, it is humid as can be right now. I let the dogs out and was like, whoa, you see. So here they are. Look how, I mean, these are a mess. So don't take these on a first date, or don't wear your Sunday's best outfit, but look how covered these are. These are just completely saturated. Look at that. Look at that. So, yes. You just swig it. Oh, you need water with these. These are fantastic. Like I said, there's so many different flavors. Again, you know, it's the ones with flavor are more high in fat, but these are great. Just a good handful. Nice, Judy. Judy says, my husband's been bringing me ramen. Also, whole set of bowls and spoons you can eat the ramen in, and he's been going to the Oriental Market in Tampa. Fantastic. And that's the thing, you guys, the specialty stores. And then, if you guys recall, I got a shout out to Old Beats. I got a what is it? Oh, Sailor Moon. Do y'all remember the little Sailor Moon bowl I got with the chopsticks at Hot Topic when I had a coupon? Y'all sign up for their rewards. You get a free birthday coupon, and it's just handy. You can use the $5 on anything. Yes, there are so many ramen. I know, y'all. I grew up saying on TikTok. There's shorts on YouTube. Okay, let's get back. So, we are going to fast forward it. So, she's deciding what to cook for dinner. You guys. Ooh, honey pistachio? Yum. Welcome, Sensational. You guys. She literally... Oh, I'm hungry too, Bunny Melon. That's why it's like, let me show them my snack, and then that'll probably be my late night breakfast dinner. You guys. I am not joking. Nice little Aussie. And that would be cool to do like a trade of snacks. You guys, when I say that she eats the same, you guys, from the time that she literally decides what to cook from dinner, she eats and eats and eats and eats. I can't even tell you guys. I watched this, and I also listened while I was in the shower. I can't even tell you guys what all she eats. So as she's waiting for her dinner to cook, she is eating the constant time. So let's skip and let's do a couple of the notes right quick, because so do you guys recall, this stuck out to me. Our Lady of Perpetual Poutine, disappointed you'd platform pistachio here. I love, man, I've been getting the lightly salted ones because, man, I eat a couple handfuls. I know that, you know, it defeats the purpose because, you know, you shouldn't eat a bunch high in fat. Okay. Do you guys remember when she said that she didn't want to be with Natter because Natter just wanted to lay up in bed all day, right? Well, she says today, I just want to lay around and smoke. I just want to lay around and smoke. Now, it's funny if you catch her up all the time. Remember, she said Natter just wanted to lay up in bed all the time. And remember, we said, dude, that's what you do, Chantal. So today she says she's not good for this guy, and she don't know if she's good for anybody because she just wants to lay up in bed all day and smoke. So to the VIEs, that thing, Chantal, is going to change. We have been down this road for years and years. We have been down this road for years. Chantal's not going to go... Y'all, my hair went south real quick. Chantal is not going to go to counseling. She is not going to go to any kind of meetings or nothing. Exactly. She totally projects. So yeah, so today she says, I just want to lay around. So we've been down this road for those that, you know, Chantal, you need counseling. We've played this game. Is she really moving? I don't know. I feel like this time something's up. I feel like Kenda, welcome, love. I feel like something's up. I feel like she's really kind of, I don't know. I feel like maybe she will move this time. Again, who only knows? I don't know. I don't know what to think. But I do almost feel like something's up. Okay, let's move on, y'all. And, yes, good luck, Kenda. And thank you for joining us. So here we go. We're going to just kind of go with this in fragments. That's what I'm wondering, Great Grebo, if they're not going to renew the lease. I don't know. I just feel like something's up this time. Okay, so first, here we go. First, we start at now. I'm not going to put you through the eating. I'm just going to kind of show you what she eats along the way. So first we've got, now mind you, we're waiting for dinner to get ready. Lucy, I don't know. I feel like something's brewing this time. I don't know if she's trying to, like, you know, because we all think she's never going to move. I don't know if she's trying to prove us wrong. I don't know, with all the drama she's brought to the complex, if, you know, they are not going to renew their lease. Hell, maybe somebody called the complex, and again, these are just my thoughts. These are, you know, not facts. Maybe somebody called about doxing the neighbor kids. I don't know. I just feel like something is up. Yeah, there's a lot of deflection, but I don't know. You know, maybe doxing of the maybe somebody called and said, hey, you've got this YouTuber. They've had calls about it before. I don't know. Maybe she is behind. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, maybe smoking. It could be, oh, Lucy, and that could be true too. I mean, I'm like you guys. I'm just a spectator. I do think, yeah, like little Aussie said, talking about the state, you notice she moved her chair to the other side. She knew it was causing, you know, damage to the floor. Okay, so, yeah, I'm just a spectator like you guys. Again, this is all alleged. These are not facts. This is my chat's thoughts of mine. So, okay, so here we move on to a giant tray of nachos. So that's snack number one. This is, we're waiting for dinner to be cooked. And again, I'm not going to put you through the eating. I just want to show you, you know. Oh, did you guys get the part of the guy tells her allegedly that she, you know, he wanted her to delete a video of her rolling down the hill. Yes, Jennifer, these are the appetizers. So, she says that this guy that they broke up today, she broke it off with him, of course, that he wanted her to delete videos that showed her not in a flattering light. Like the one of her, Steve, welcome, the one of her rolling down the hill. And he said that she eats too much. And she says, well, you know, that is, you know, that's looked up down on in some cultures. Chantal, I don't care who and where you're from. Brandy, welcome. And what culture. You eat a lot to anybody, in my opinion. Second off, I'm going to be honest with you, I can't believe the Hill video stayed up. I can't believe that YouTube clockwork. Welcome, I seen you a while ago. Did you see her slamming down a blunt knife on the kitchen surface? Yes, I did see that. Her chopping on the kitchen counters. Chantal, don't, anybody from any culture clearly can tell that you eat excessively. Did you guys see, I don't know if I was making my tea, where she said, well, I have to eat to basically make her feel good for her existence. And she literally laughed about it. That right there was one of the absolute, we all knew this, of course, But she basically said, I have to eat to deal with myself. Wow. That to me, I would be like, I'm out, cancel my membership. You are literally feeding somebody's food addiction. And to the people that she thinks are her friends saying, order more, order this, order this. Yeah, I'm surprised that her rolling down the hill stayed. It was basically like her exposing herself. And that's the thing she doesn't, she knew daggone well, oh, she's not going to stop. That's kind of why I read that. If you missed the beginning, guys, check out the beginning. That's why I kind of, read that too, because it correlates with tonight that even somebody that knew her 20 years ago says, this is how she's always been. She's not going to get help. We've offered her to go on walks. We've offered her to, work out with us. Chantal's never going to change. I'm sorry. I used to say you need to go to counseling, you need to go to therapy. No. Chantal is way so far. It would take an inpatient program, and it would taking her to have to surrender, and her ego would never let that happen. She can never be uncomfortable. Dude, this, like I said, this is the first appetizer, and it continues. Like I said, I was in the shower. I don't even know what else. Exactly, Bella, and it has to start with her, and, her ego is too, she's not gonna, remember when she had the food doctor that she allegedly went to back at BB's, and she said, I'm not gonna follow their diet. It's not for me. Okay, Dr. Foodles. Okay, here we go. So, here's the first feast. Okay. So, we've got nachos, okay? And I'm not gonna do that to you. I'm not gonna do it to you. I'm not gonna do it to me. So here's nachos. So we've got these jar of pickles just chilling over here. Look at this, y'all. These pickles, she is going to end up sicker than a dog. Wait, is this? So we've got sour cream back here, chilling. The pickles, they are sitting here warm. We've got marshmallow fluff over here to our right. Chantal, you are going to get sicker than a dog messing with those pickles and them not being cold. And hot to cold, hot to cold. Was this dinner? Hold on, or this was the nachos. Hold on. So this is our, let me go back. So the nachos are a wrap. Or was that the nachos? I can't tell. Hold on, y'all.
It's super fucking hot. What's he talking about? Oh my god, when I was talking to him?
Okay, these are the nachos. Let's continue.
On the phone?
What the hell is... Sorry, y'all. Oh, 100% Bunny Melon. She laughed the whole time about that. I'm like, what is so funny? So now let's see what else she comes up with. We had some chocolate marshmallow fluff earlier. Sorry, y'all, I'm trying to...
Why? That guy. Not like you. I'm thinking they must like the shit. But they're gonna clean everything in 3 hours.
I think I can clean everything in 3 hours, she says. Hold on, y'all. She's coming. Hold on. Oh my goodness.
A low test stuff. Reconcile. Some jasmine rice with some salt, pepper, and butter cooking, and some boneless, skinless chicken breast poured in the oven with 2 cans of Campbell's cream of chicken soup and some salt and pepper. I don't want pickles my throat hurts. Make sure it's not gonorrhea.
Wait a minute. I just caught that. Did anybody else catch that? Sorry, I was taking a bite of my pistachios. Anybody else catch that? Sorry, y'all. Okay, that's one of two things. Either you're... I apologize, y'all. I hit my teeth. Either you're being disgusting and you just wiped snot on your teeth, or you went and took a little... Code word, y'all, and be careful. I know that we've been on the radar lately. And I'm sure she's teamed up with S-Jam since... Let's go back. She went, Let's go back. I didn't notice, because some of this I was in the shower, like I said. Y'all, that part, though, if she wasn't such an asparagus, that part of her saying that I have to eat for my own existence, to deal with my own existence. If she wasn't such an asparagus, I would feel terrible, but she literally said, yeah, that's what I wonder, a little, yeah, when she said I have to eat for my own existence. Actually, let's watch this at regular speed to feel the vibe. Yeah. Like I said, some of this, I have seen this all, but some of it I was in the shower. I steam clean. Like I said, I had to go to CVS, get some laundry soap and stuff. So, some of this I was in the shower. Welcome everybody coming in. Sorry I'm not ignoring you guys. We got a lot to get through. But, okay, I did go back. But, yeah. If she wasn't such an asparagus, man, she literally said, basically, in a long story short, like, I have to eat to deal with myself, in a roundabout way.
In the oven with 2 cans of Campbell's cream of chicken soup and some...
Okay, this is... Hold on, let me make sure. Man, this seems slow, y'all. Is this... Wow, y'all, this is at regular speed. So maybe it's not the... other, maybe it's something else, but watch this. Yeah, she's moving real slow, in my opinion.
And pepper.
Okay, watch. Boom, boom.
I don't want pickles my throat hurts. Make sure it's not gonorrhea.
Why would you do that?
Sorry. I'm just a mess. That's what happened. In the oven with 2 cans of Campbell's cream of chicken soup and some salt and pepper. I don't want pickles my throat hurts.
Good night, Amanda. What the... Wait a... Okay, here we go. Yeah, I must have been in the shower in this part. So, notice the manual. Yeah, I don't think it's Joe. We've went down this road before. And please be careful in the chat if you guys are new. I do think that, you know, we do have a target on our back right now. I think between her and S-Jam... Nah, Carolyn, I think it's some kind of low. But guys, like I said, let's just be careful. I know there's a lot of drama going on right now. There's a lot of different channels out for each other. Yeah, exactly, Nicola. Who needs, especially Campbell's chicken soup, who needs salt? Yeah, I'm thinking so fit and curvy, like a down. I don't think that, Bunny Melon. Maybe smashing up pharmaceutics or something. Let's go back, because we're pretty much to the end of this, and we'll get notes. But notice that's what I think Sarah B. That's genuine what I think. Nah, not mushroom pizza. She'd be too... Look up it. I've done mushroom pizza, and that's not a mushroom. Nah, I don't think... I unfortunately have done all those things before, and that's what I'm thinking. Code words, Bunny Melon, code words. Yeah, well, actually, that is pretty code, yeah. Yeah, I think some kind of Benz, Mercedes Benz, but let's go back. I didn't notice the, like, I'm just boggled. I can't figure it out. It's not some, like, we're at regular speed here, and notice she's, like, in a Campbell's chicken soup, and, you're right, Bunny Melon, my bad, I was, yeah, Barbie's, yeah, something, yeah, that Jill, that as well, it's some kind of, let's go back a smidgen, and why, just per se, it is nothing, why are you wiping snot on your teeth? Yeah, Lord, won't you buy me? Okay, y'all, let's go back. Oh, we got our fortune of the day, too, we can't forget about. Don't let me forget fortune day. Okay, yeah, it's like, exactly, Tish. It's like she slows right. Watch these weird, like, maybe like a special case cereal. I don't think it's her medicine, right? It's like something, and why would you do that with your medicine? Yeah, she does have her medicine back, but I don't think I'd be like, I don't think she's smashing up, and that's what I said, she may be just, we've seen her eat her gars, we have witnessed that, unfortunately. Jericho D put out a video of her eating some gars the other day, but notice the mannerisms, like I said, I must have been in the shower, here we go. We're gonna hit this. Now watch the movement. What the hell was that outside? Sound like a damn. It's like, yeah. Okay, watch the movement after she does this. What the hell is that?
This meal sounds very beige. Very beige.
Yo, what the hell is outside?
It's got...
Hold on. Okay, here we go.
Dinner going. So, like, basically I have...
This is at regular speed, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Bebop. I used to do, yeah, that's a given.
So, I have corn on the cob, wrapped in foil with butter.
Okay, get ready.
And elote stuff. Reconcile with some jasmine rice with some salt, pepper, and butter cooking. And some boneless, skinless chicken breast poured in the oven with 2 cans of Campbell's cream of chicken soup and some salt and pepper.
Watch.
I don't want pickles, my throat hurts. Make sure it's not gonorrhea.
Watch the movement. What the...
This meal sounds very big.
What is that shit? It's like she... Welcome, everybody. Sorry, y'all. We were right in the middle of the part. Yeah, it's like... Hold on. Pat Miller. I did not see your post, Pat. I'm sorry, love. We were right... Michelle, welcome, love. Sorry, I seen y'all coming in. Nah, I don't think I still will die on that hill. I don't think it's Joe Kane. We seen her when she was doing the Joe Kane, and she was just... We seen that. Sorry, y'all, I seen... Welcome, everybody. Elizabeth. Sorry, y'all, I seen y'all. We were right in the mix of this part. Yeah, her mouth is pasty. I think that's the cheapest. I agree with Justice. Nisi, welcome. It's like she goes, make sure it's not gonorrhea. Just the eye movement is very... And you can see a face on drape in the beginning. Interesting, and thank you, Pat. I'm still gonna have to say no math. No math class. Nisi, I think the first thing. You guys, math runs vamped where I'm at. If you guys look up, math was never my thing. That's what I think, Peach. That's some kind of, I don't think it's mushrooms, yo. I don't think she could. Remember when she tried mushroom pizza on here and she's like, I gotta get out of here. I'm weirded out. No, math, she would not be passed out. Math is the opposite, you guys. Math is zoom, 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 zoom. If you have never, like, math, where I'm at, yes, thank you, Sarah. Math makes you hyper. Where I'm at is like a math capital. If you guys have never seen somebody on math, look that shit up. There's no... This is some kind of... I'm a recovering addict from downers, and you guys know that. This is what it reminds me of. Just that, you know, she's kind of... Once in a while, you'll catch her, you know... Bebop, yeah, I don't see her eating as much on math, but hell, this child we've seen can eat on anything. But it does seem like around the Joe Kane time, you know, she wasn't eating as much. I don't think so, Michelle. I'm thinking like exactly, Allie, special case cereal, bins, it's nothing up. It's nothing up. I don't even think it's like you guys like add. I don't even think it's that. It's down. If you guys have never tried down substances, look and you can. She would be. We seen the Joe Kane phase. She'd get out the bouncy ball once in a while. She'd, you know. We seen her on that. That's what I'm thinking, Great Grebo. Or like Sarah says, a mixture of things. But Joel's special case cereal is like a... At least I'll kind of give you a rundown of what... The way I felt. And again, do not do anything I've done. This is years ago. I'm not glamorizing. I'm just telling you guys for... purposes of what I've been through. So please do not do it. Special case cereal is like a, nah, Jamie, purple Kool-Aid is really, it's more of a down south thing, and it's more like your Florida, Texas, Louisiana, and it's so expensive, and it's has to get it through a doctor. I don't really think syrup is popular in Canada. I mean, not that I know of, but so special case cereal is kind of like a, and again, you may have different experiences. I'm just telling you, like, it's like a kind of like a pharmaceutic buzz, but mixed with like a kind of tripped out, I don't even know how to explain it to you guys. It's like a slow, I don't even really know how to explain it to you guys. It's like a slow, how you guys doing, kind of lovey, it's just, yeah, it's like a slow motion type, dreamy, I don't even know how to explain it to you guys. Maybe look up a video, but I have done it, unfortunately. Yes, thank you, Sarah. It is a tranquilizer. But my thing I've been, yeah, rapper actor, it's hard for me to explain it. Just very chill, but yet everything's kind of, no, it's not a psychedelic, it's a tranquilizer, literally. Yeah, no, Joe, and it's kind of hard to explain, but yeah, it's low down. You're not bouncing off the wall. No, it's not mixed. It's its own thing. It is a tranquilizer, straight up. It has nothing to do with the, yes, it's used for Basically, it can be anesthesia. You guys will have to look it up. I don't want to steer you wrong, and I don't want to sound like I'm glamorizing anything to you guys anyways, but it is pretty chill and pretty, hey, you're not ready to run a marathon. You're not ready to, it's also used therapeutically for depression clinically. Okay, yeah, it's got so many things. That's why I said I don't want you to, I don't want to give you guys the wrong, thank you, yeah, Carolyn. It's like a spaced out, yeah, Judy, something like that. Oh, my mom always talks about this and some of my older family members, but that kind of would be in the frame. But, all right, y'all, so here we go. Yes, it's been brought up for trauma treatment. Yeah, it's got so many different, that's why I don't want to give you guys, yeah, Peach, it was popular around here years ago, at festivals, euphoric, dreamy, but, I mean, the kind that I had just knocked your ass in the dirt. There was that thin line of, oh shit, and there was that thin line of, hey, this is fun, and there was that thin line of, yikes, I did too much, fuck, I gotta sit down. Hence the word, that's why they say K-hole. If you've ever heard anybody, ravers, festival goers, it's called a K-hole when they accidentally, and you just can't do nothing but sit there. And unfortunately, I shouldn't even tell you all this shit, damn it. Did I ever tell you all the story about the bee and the buzzing sign in Atlanta? Didn't I tell you all about that? About kicked out the rave? I probably shouldn't even tell you all this shit, but what the hell? Did I tell you guys the story about the rave and getting kicked out and the bee and the buzzing sign? I think I told y'all. Well, hell, it's quick. Okay. Alright, I want to make this very clear because I know somebody in the comments or Dingo over here be like, you're glamorizing. No, I'm not. My life has changed now. Yes, thank you, Our Lady. Watch the movie Party Monster, movie Party Monster, and it'll give you an idea. Thank you. Okay. Hold on. I thought I was sitting on a pistachio. Okay. Do not listen. Do not do the things I do. They are not safe. The life I lead is not the life I lead now. I would not put these substances in my body. Back then, even now, you don't know what, we're all adults, you don't know what you're putting in your body. Okay, so, I shouldn't even probably tell you this, but what the hell. So, again, I'm not glamorizing this, this is, for teaching purposes, educational, don't do what I did. So years ago, like I said, I used to go to a lot of festivals. I had big old dreadlocks and my life was quite different. I was always on the go. I pretty much just went wherever I wanted, did whatever, and just went everywhere. Traveled to different shows and along the way. So there was this group and they called them kids. They were called kids. Now they weren't kids. I want to refrain that very carefully. Kids in a festival means they're not kids, first off. I want to make that before this story gets twisted. They were not kids. These were people in their 20s, but that's what they were called. In the underground, kids. The underground kids, okay? They were not kids. I want to make that clear before it gets twisted up. So there was this group of kids that, I don't know how, but these kids had the hook. No matter what state, yes, raver kids. Oh, this hair is pissing me off. So these kids, somebody had the hook on the Special K cereal. Because every festival that these kids were at, no matter what state. Now, when this, would be, a lot of these festivals had the same people that went to these festivals. They hustled their way along festival to festival. You might see the same quote-unquote kids in California. You might see the same group of kids. Yes, festivals like Bonnaroo, hookah, etc. I don't want to get into it because, you know, anyways. So you might see these kids, you know, that was their way they hustled. Yes, fish, stuff like that. I used to follow hookah, been to fish. The leftover members of the Grateful Dead, different Rasta concerts, different festivals. So anyways, these kids had the hook on, yes, code words, guys. We always roll with code words. So these group of kids somehow, some way had the hook on it. I don't know how and what, but they always had the thunder. One day, and I gotta watch what I'm doing on here and always be careful. These stories are fake. These are just for entertainment purposes. These are not real. These are stories. So this kid pulls out this Frisbee, okay? And I'm not exaggerating. I've never seen anything like it. This kid pulls out this Frisbee and he makes a spiral around this whole Frisbee. Now this shit was thunder. You could do a size and be root toot tootin'. I'm not exaggerating. This kid went around this whole spiral, and I was like, no way. I was like, whoa, no thank you. I mean, they're just, this is probably, thumbs up, y'all. This is going to hell in a handbasket as far as monetization goes. So, I was like, whoa, you are fucking crazy. He's like, no, thank you, no, thank you. And there I'm talking, you know, I'm like, no, thank you, so anyway, so we party with these kids and off we go. And then, like I said, they're known throughout the whole festival. You know, hey, so I always had the hook with these kids. Oh, Carolyn, I'd never seen anything like it. I didn't think it was possible. And they're just and fine. Not me. I was like, shouldn't me. I'll just stick with what I know. So, okay, so anyway, so get a little package, off we go. So my friend, we're in Atlanta, and she's like, you know, there was a music festival that I went to see Ben Harper at. There was a music festival, and it was called Midtown Music Festival, and it was downtown, the middle of Atlanta. So the festival was all day long, and it was from anybody from T.I. to country music to anything. So I wanted to see T.I. and, you know, everything, and Ben Harper and everything. So, you know, we do our thing, and the sun comes down, and they're passing out flyers. And they're like, here, come to our rave, come to our rave, come to our rave. And, you know, of course, we're not from Atlanta. And we're like, well, shit, what can we do? So we've got, you know, the package. And I was like, well, we got that flyer for that rave. And she's like, yeah, we do. So, man, we try to find this place. This fucking place, y'all, was literally on the outskirts of town. It was just a hole in the wall in the middle of fucking nowhere. It was on the outskirts of Atlanta, but I don't know what it... You're going to hear in a minute why I really didn't know what... So, you know, we get to the rave, and I'm like, man, this kind of sucks, man. Like, there's barely anybody there. You know, a couple people starts to come in, but nothing like, you know, you see on TV where it's balls to the wall. So me and my friend escort, you know, ourselves to the bathroom, and, you know, we're doing our thing, and this girl walks in. And listen to me. I don't want to sound like a dick in this story, and this was never, you know... I hate to tell y'all this, because some people take this shit and run with it. But anyway, so the girl comes in, and she says, you know, can I partake? And I'm like, partake at your own risk. Have you ever ate the cereal? She's like, yeah. Yikes. Next thing I know, she's like, and I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm like, are you okay, baby girl? So we walk baby girl out, set her down, get her some water, put her, they had like fans and shit going. And I'm like, oh, fuck, man. Like, so that kind of, I mean, she didn't do nothing but just a tiny, nothing crazy. So I'm like, fuck, man. Like, so we get baby girl cool. She's got her water. She's sitting down. Cool. Scratch that. Everything's cool at the moment, we think. Yeah, Buddy Melon. Oh, it gets worse here. So it makes your eyes look like straight up black. So the next thing I know is, now baby girl has nothing to do with the scenario. The whoever must have been, in charge of this, they're like, excuse me. We're like, yeah, we're enjoying ourselves, about to go, get a drink. You really don't want to drink much but water on it, because, so they're like, we need to ask you to leave. I'm like, excuse me? They're like, you guys need to go. People are scared. I'm like, what? So, now all holy hell is kicked in. So my friend looks at me and she's like, raves are usually all night long and all morning long. And she's like, shit, I can't drive like this. And I'm like, okay, we'll go out to the car. We'll listen to some music. We were traveling anyways, so we had snacks and waters and stuff. And, we were already had blankets and stuff because we traveled, to go down there. So I was like, well, it is what it is. We'll go outside. Mind you, it's summer too. So we pop open the car doors, throw out a blanket, and I'll never forget this. I will never, ever forget this. And if my friend watches this, they'll probably. There was a sign, like, the big billboards. Yeah, Vulgar, thank God. Yeah, they're like, we need you guys to leave. And I'm like, how the hell do you get kicked out of a rave? I'll never forget this. So we're laying, as they say, in a hole, and we're laying on this blanket, and I just remember just laughing, smoking, and I look up, and it's a billboard, and it's a radio station sign, but it's got this giant bee, okay? And all I just see this bee is going bzzz, bzzz, and the bee is just, of course it's not moving, but this bee on this sign, and I'll never forget that in my entire life. But we just sat there and watched that bee and had the car radio playing and had our little snacks and our little water, and the bee was just zzz, and I was like, so we stayed there, sobered up, found a hotel and passed out and off to the festival. We went the next day. But yeah, Vulgar, I had never been kicked out of a rave in my entire life. I didn't know what. They're like, excuse me. I'm like, I thought it was something to do with old girl, because I'm not the type of person that's going to leave anybody, straight up. I wanted to make sure I didn't, she said she had tried it, so I didn't expect. I was like, oh fuck, like, I'm never going to leave anybody, down and out. But they're like, you two need to leave. And we're like, excuse me? And we're like, I thought they were, something to pertaining to a girl. And they're like, you're scaring people, your eyes. We're like, oh, well, shit. Can we at least get our money back? Oh, yeah. Nicki Minaj, I got kicked out of that as well. That's another story. I think I've told y'all that one. Busted my ass to get me and my friend tickets, and my friend got us kicked out of that as well. So I've had some great, either way, I've had great experience. I have not, Brandy. Anyways, that was the time of getting kicked out the rave. No, that was a different friend. But, yeah, so I had never been kicked out of a rave. I didn't even think it was possible. I didn't even think that it was a thing. I don't know, Vulgar. I have no idea. They literally, if y'all ever meet my friend, she would tell you the story. They was like, y'all, I think we used the restroom, did our thing, and I don't even think we got a water or anything at the bar. I think we were just, went to the restroom, did our thing. I don't even think we heard a song. It was in and out. Yeah, it was in and out. There was no, hey, you guys gotta go. So anyways, that was the story of that. But I do think that, in my opinion, if you did a small dose, or if it was weak, you could have these mannerisms, in my opinion. Yeah, Justice, like I said, shit either goes all good or all bad. I mean, either way, if it goes all bad, we still have fun, but I wasn't too happy coming out of pocket a couple $100 for the Nikki tickets and getting the boot. It was like, da-na-na-na, that super bass, like... Alright, y'all, so let's watch another second of this, and let's see. So, I really want to hear that part of, I think we missed it, about the part of, yeah, and that's the thing, though. I do want to tell you, because I am probably going to get ate alive in the comments, but, again, guys, this is, you know, and everybody else that watches this that hates my ass. Again, these are old stories. These are like a lesson. Do not do what I do. It is not cute. It is not funny. Drugs are bad, okay? Like, I want to make that clear. Amy, welcome. Okay, so let's watch a point of this. I really want to hear, we're going to speed it up to 1.5, or we'll be here till Christmas. I think we missed it. I think it was in the beginning when she says, I have to eat, basically to deal with myself. I know, Carolyn, but it is, you know, it is kind of, you know, this is probably I should probably tell these stories somewhere else, but I'm not the type of person that's going to have y'all join Patreon to hear my dumbass stories of, you know what I mean? I mean, it's probably going to be a yellow money sign, and hell, half the time it is, so whatever. But, alright, y'all, let's do Fortune of the Day right quick. Yeah, and that's the thing, Jamie, like I said, I mean, these are stories, you guys, damn, y'all, I can't even think of, to be honest with you, shit, y'all, I was probably, I probably wasn't even 30 years old yet. I probably, hell, I might have been 23, 24, 22, 23, like this when I'm talking years ago, y'all. I wouldn't touch that shit, y'all, if, that's the thing, with my anxiety, I look back and I'm like, no. Hell, it's got me years to be able to tell y'all this story before, without giving me anxiety, you feel me, like, okay, here we go, let's do our Fortune of the Day right quick. I'm nibbling this while we finish up. But for real, y'all, that shit is intense. I'm not advising anybody. I want to make that clear. I'm not glamorizing drugs. I'm just telling you what I've been through to, you know, correlate. Yeah, Carolyn, the shit that I did back then, I couldn't even imagine doing now at all. Like, some of the situations, they're... No. My life is completely different. Sorry, y'all. I still have a cold, so I apologize if I'm kind of sounding like a snot nose over here and hacky. Okay, here we go. Interesting. Interesting. And thank you, Harley. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, Justice. I can't imagine doing the thing. Okay, this is quite interesting. Happiness isn't something you remember, it's something you experience. Happiness isn't something you remember, it's something you experience. Yo. Happiness isn't something you remember, it's something you experience. Well, that kind of pertains to everything we were just talking about. Happiness isn't something you remember, it's an experience. I have to agree with that. I think that goes. I'm telling you, Brandy. Man, the shit that I did back then, and as long as I had a couple bucks and my backpack and some clean clothes and a couple bucks for some vittles, I was off to go. Alright, well. We're hitting this at 1.5 because, again, y'all see she is in slow mode, my friends. Where is... Here we go.
Beige. Very beige. It's got the juice. Yeah, the vinegar and the salt. Hey, thank you, Terry.
What is so funny, y'all? I don't get it lately.
I'm gonna orange julep right now. What should I react to?
What the hell was
When I tried it
that?
with butter and everything changed. I still love you. Yeah. And I'm the only one who ran across the fire for you. And everything changed. Butter is amazing. I still love you. Yeah. And I'm the only one who ran across the fire.
Does she have to poop? I'm confused. What are these? Thank you, Our Lady. At least you ain't sitting here greasing up in a bum's attic that's really owed by his granny, smoking meth, and him eating hot dog weenies out the pack, chugging a warm Mountain Dew like some people. That's not a country. Warm Mountain Dew. Thank you, Our Lady. What was that, y'all? Can you imagine being like, I love you, yeah. What are... I don't get some of this shit. Let me go back. What are some of these things? Bunny Melon, she's like, Sean told you have to poop. Are you sitting there pooping? What is that? Good night, Nisi. Yeah, we're wrapping it up. We're going to chill for a little bit longer. That way we can... Yeah, what... It's like she's literally trying to... But no, we're going to go... Now watch when they say we still love you. And she's like, huh? I don't get the... I don't know, y'all. Here we go. 1 minute she's like about... Look, hold on. Here we go.
Sorry. I'm just a mess. That's what happened. I'm gonna orange julep right now.
Watch this.
What should I react to?
Fuck. What is that? Is Chantal truly a... Nyeh. I want an orange julep right now. Nyeh. What is that shit, y'all? Meh. I gotta see it again. I'm sorry. I'm bored. I know. I'm being petty right now. Ain't shit else to really talk about. We'll get through the notes, but this is pretty much it right here. I don't get what these manual... Can you imagine? Let's pretend here. That... Yeah, go. Can you imagine? Just... We like to pretend. Say that this guy is real. She's looking for a prospect. A prospect. A prospect. And, you know, can you imagine coming across somebody and you're like, okay, what's up with this guy? What's up with this chick? You know, what's up with this person? And you, meh, meh. Can you, like, are we on the same page here? Because I'm confused. Good night, little Aussie. None of this is... What the hell's bad doing? I gotta get... Oh, I forgot my tea. It doesn't matter. It's like... I'd be like, what the hell is this person doing? Meh. I want an orange julep. Meh. We gotta see it again, I'm sorry. I'm petty. I know it's late. What the hell? And we've pretty much covered everything else. I'll read the notes right quick after this. Watch when she says, I want an orange julep. God doggone it, yo, this dumbass floor is like, what? I don't understand how 1 minute the tripod will stay, and then the... Okay, here we go. Watch, yeah, I would be, right, Steph? I would be embarrassed as shit. It's like she's throwing... Chantal, do you honestly think that shit is cute? I don't know if she does this shit out of, like, Right, Our Lady? I don't know if she does this shit out of like, she thinks it's cute or she just does this shit. Like, I don't know, man. Let's do it again.
Oh, tickles my throat hurts. Make sure it's not gonorrhea.
Oh, hell, I went back way too far. Sorry, y'all.
This meal sounds very beige. Very beige.
Damn, y'all, I went back way too far. Well, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the vinegar and the salt. Hey, Nikki Terry. I'm just a mess. That's what happened.
I don't know, Chow Man. I think she just does it if you watch. Watch, here we go.
I'm on orange julep right now. What should I react to?
You can't.
Should I-
It's like, and I'm not trying to be a dick when I say that. It's like she, if you look in her eyes, it's like, to me, it looks like she doesn't even know, like, how do I explain this, like all the shit we catch? It's like she looks back at you like that shit didn't even happen. We always catch this stuff. How, and nobody in her chat is like, what the hell did you just do? Exactly, Frosty. It's like she's unaware of what the hell just happened. I'm with you, Angela. I don't think she knows she's doing it. And I agree with Saren. If she does, it's definitely not cute and flattering. But, kill me again. We're going to go... I've got to do it once more. I just... It blows my mind. Yeah, Our Lady. Sorry, yo. I know that everybody's in the replay is going to be like, damn, Kaya. But... I got to hit it at slow speed. It blows my mind. Like, it's like if you... Watch her mannerisms when she looks back at the camera. It's like, oh, I do believe sometimes she does know what she's doing. I do believe that sometimes. But other times, I'm like, do you really think this shit, if she's doing this on purpose, it's like, do you think this is flattering? Do you think this is funny? That's another thing, Finn Kirby. It's like certain times these things happen. Okay, this is on slow-mo. Let's see this again. Yeah, I totally do think at some point she does know what she's doing. And others, if you look... Okay, here we go.
I'm just a mess. That's what happened.
Oh, it's not funny, Gail. Yeah, it's not funny. I agree. It's something... Look, here we go.
I'm on an orange julep right now. What should I react to?
Dude, she is literally like their puppet.
With butter and everything. Butter is amazing.
It was either tonight, don't quote me. I've been trying to get everything. Yeah, it's not cute. I don't think it's funny. I don't think it's cute. I think it's like, are you doing this on purpose? Are you not doing this on purpose? Do you think it's cute and flattering? Like, it's, yeah, Bebop, it's weird. So, okay, so let's move on, literally. And I noticed this, like, somebody, yeah, Jennifer, it's like, why, if you're doing this on purpose, do you not realize you're acting like a baby? It's not flattering, it's not cute, it's off-putting, to be honest, and I'm not trying to be mean. It was either today or last night, I think it was last night, somebody was like, well, what do you want me to do? It's like, she is literally their puppet. Just like now, she's like, who do you want me to react to? Like, it's literally, Chantal is just, she's their puppet for entertainment. What do you want me to do? What do you guys... It's crazy to me. I've never seen somebody in real life on YouTube that is so pretty much would just do anything. You can get to do anything. No kind of, they get humiliated. No kind of, all right, let's speed this back up. And then we'll watch a little bit more of this and get to the notes. I do too. I really do too. Judge Judy says, I think Chantal has been living in a fantasy world so long she's lost what reality is, and the VIBs using her for their amusement. A 100. I think she has this perception of she's this big boss, mass, that in her mind, we seen tonight, go back to the beginning of she's never had money. Everybody else is always taking care of her. Hence, mom and grandma tuition. Hence, Pete's, her clothing, food, shelter. Hence, BB, food and shelter. Chantal is never taking care of herself until now. So in her mind, she's rich. You know, I do believe that, and again, these are only my opinions, Chantal was that person that, you know, hey mom, can I get a 20 or 40 bucks before I go? Hey grandma, can I get a couple bucks? I don't think, this is the first time I think she's ever came across a substantial amount of money. I do think so. I do think so. All right, here we go, y'all. Even, guys, this is at 1.5 speed, and it's amazing. Imagine, this is at 1.5 speed. Imagine watching this at regular speed. Exactly, Carolyn. I agree. And like Kathy said, if you guys missed the beginning of this, go back. We took a dive deep back. And like Kathy said, you know, if she didn't get the last piece of dessert or whatever, she would throw a tantrum. Hence, she still throws tantrums. We call it tannies to this day.
I still love you. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm the only one who ride across the fire for you. Remember that song?
Yeah, we do.
The corn kid. I'm not convinced Minton did anything wrong for me and stuff. He said it was fake. I don't think he would do anything like that. Stay away from Montreal. Just stray butter. No. Melissa Etheridge. I'm the only one. Jasmine Rice Estrella is so good, yeah. It's what does it really like? You're having KD? Oh my god, Applebee's sent me some pictures of me and it's... You guys would fucking die. You would die.
I'm gonna go grab my tea, Rachel. I gotta go to the ledge.
The corn kid song? Is it really spray butter? Like, is it real butter? Or is it like chemical stuff? Hi, sweetie! Yeah.
Oh, that drives me nuts, y'all. That.
Can you react to barbecue chicken video? Sure. Has to do with enlighten? I hate Minute Ray. And she's the only one. Hi, sweetie. Sweetest angels of the 10th and the 11th. 12. Hold on. You breathe. Don't mind all of my mess, okay? Because you like parboiled rice? I like the long grain, long to cook, putting foil and wrap. Family 7 cents. Oh my god, this last group of bees are just pitifully boring. My bees are not boring. Excuse me. Nice little signature. Tammy, go watch Natter. Excuse me. Ethan, go to bed. What? Oh, Travis the chimp. That's a scary story. You ever search for Natty Daddy and get that gross beer? Oh, here it is. Okay. Which one is it? The Chantal Fake Everything? That one? Are you talking about that one? The newest one? I know. Oh. A fucking spider. Get it, BBJ. I didn't see this part. I love how she makes the head smack. Oh, fuck.
Okay, so what we're reacting to right now is did you guys catch how she said his famous dance? First off, Chantal Natter's dance wasn't famous. You get the word infamous and famous. She says that, no, she's watching barbecue chicken. She has this in her mind that barbecue chicken is her buddy. I wouldn't say so. Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here in a minute. So let's listen. Wow, it's hard to hear. We'll try barbecue chicken. The video is basically, yeah, that's what I wonder. How in the hell do they wash their clothes? I've never heard of them buying laundry soap, ever. You never see them carrying laundry soap. You never, now watch, next video, we'll be going to get laundry soap. You never see them carrying in laundry soap. You never see them putting them in the buggy at the store. You never ever see them with laundry soap. Liquid, pods, powder detergent, nothing. I know, Lucy, and that's what's weird. Yeah, you never see them carrying in paper towels, toilet paper. You never hear, like, necessities. Tissues, just, you never hear any of that. Okay, so let's try and end with this, and then we'll do the notes. And I might have to grab Beatrice if she doesn't lay down. Yeah, so I heard about that too, Saren. So Repsion, a big channel, is basically like, why hasn't people talked about this Fooder and this Natter mess? Well, we have. Some of us don't have a big audience as you do. When we get to the notes, y'all are going to be interested. I skipped a lot through this because this was 3 hours and 37 minutes. She basically pretty much admits, yeah, Nashies, we've been talking about this for about a year. So she basically admits tonight, which we pretty much all thought that, she pretty much admits she's still in love with Natter. Pretty much. That she wishes that they could talk one more time, in her words, and he could give her an answer why. Why did you lie to me, and why did you cheat on me? And he doesn't love Dee Dee, she says. You can tell she says, I think he would move in with me if I had my own place. I think so. I'm going to be honest with you, and again, you know I cannot stand Natter, but I think before Dee Dee came along, her and Natter were done. I think Natter was sick of all the stuff before, you know, all hell broke loose. When she had talked about all their relationship online, I think they were done, in my opinion. I think he had had enough of her shit before Dee Dee even came along. I really do. I really, truly do. I think with the doxing, and yes, Lucy, I admit that. I'm just saying let's go way back to the beginning, before all this came out. I think, you know, he was done with Foodie before Dee Dee came along. I really do. I really think that, you know, her coming and talking about him online, everything, from the get-go, literally since day one, I think that was done before Dee Dee came along. I don't think she gets that if it wasn't Dee Dee, it was going to be somebody else. Hello, welcome, love. Okay. I agree with that, Saren. I agree with that. Yo, I forgot about my daggone tea. And, sorry, I'm reusing a cup. My dishes are all clean. Karina, I do too. I think that she has been talking to him. I think, I'll say it again for the millionth time, I think when he slipped up and deleted the video saying I told her, when he said about when I told her on the phone that day, he says, today, you're good, Carolyn? No, chill out for a little bit if you're tired, or just chilling. When Natter said I told her today on the phone, it literally went with everything that she had been pussy around about. It pertained to, you know, her not following through with things, her eating. Oh, today she says she's going to get back on her diet, guys. She's going to start walking again and get back on her diet. Chantal, Detective, welcome. I don't think you were ever on a diet. The VIEs, we'll get to the notes here in a second. The VIEs tell her, what about eating in moderation? Been there, done that, tried that. Chantal doesn't know moderation of anything. Food, gummies, nothing. Somebody mentions the gastric sleeve or the gastric bypass. Sorry, yo. What would be the point of that? What? D-Rob, welcome. What would be the point of her getting this surgery? Right, Vulgar? The only diet we've seen is, Gypsy, welcome. Paneer diet. Nashi's diet. Chili and quesadilla. She gets fixated. Corn dog diet last week. Chantal, you've never been on a diet. You've never eaten in moderation. You've never intuitive eat. It blows my mind when people say, what about gastric bypass or the gastric sleeve or weight loss surgery? You have to have your eating under control. Exactly, Stephanie. She would stir stitches. She would gain all the weight back. Exactly. She would eat right through the surgery. Thank you, Karina. It would literally... It would be a waste of money. It would be a waste of government resources. It would be a waste, I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. So the video that she is about to play. I love how she keeps asking her chat, what's going on with this guy? What do they know? What do they know? What do they... Chantal, I thought this was your boyfriend. I thought this was your boyfriend. Why are you asking everybody? Yeah, exactly. Her hysterectomy, she had to have beats and, you know, the nurse come in and clean off everything. Okay, so what she's about to play is a video clip of barbecue chicken. Let's see if we can hear it. I had trouble hearing it because she's playing it on her TV. If not, we'll head to the notes, and obviously Barbecue Chicken's videos out there just saying, and everybody's been keeping up on all this. So let's see if we can hear it, and then we'll finish up the notes. Some of them we've talked about, some of them we haven't. But, so she has this infatuation. I think in her mind she thinks Barbecue Chicken likes her. So she just thinks that, you know, his infamous, or his famous dance, she says, Chantal, actually, I'm going to put this at regular speed so we can hopefully hear this. Yeah, she says, do you guys remember his famous dance? Chantal, no dance Natter ever did was famous. See, you have the words of infamous and famous confused. I would be absolutely appalled if my stomach would, but here we go. She thinks it's great. All right, y'all, here we go. She just thinks that is everything.
Sorry.
Watching my TV show on almost a Netflix account. I got an Instagram request from someone who wants to remain.
Then you got up the towel had brown stains. Like,
Can you guys hear it?
She spoke to Chantal's alleged.
There's no towel.
But once I opened the message,
Sorry.
two recordings of his messages. This is
Yeah,
what
that's
Chantal's
Tracy.
boyfriend had to say. To the question,
I gotta see
do
this.
you know about what happened to BB and Pete?
Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm gonna reach all this because I'm having. Can y'all hear it? I can barely hear it because she's. Okay, this is the alleged messages back and forth from somebody that wanted to stay anonymous and somebody in the sky. Do you really like her? She will left bad things, and obviously English isn't his first language. So the person says, do you really like her? She will left bad things, and she give to me promise, and she have a good heart. I can say that. You guys, am I just a different breed here, or is anybody? How can anybody know that's never met anybody and talk to somebody less than 24 hours if they have a good heart, or if they're a good person? Am I just a different kind of breed? You've never met somebody. Okay, here's another thing. I noticed if the guy's account, was real. Bebop, she promised to quit doing drugs, and plural. One of the first things in his hand, or his hand, where the hell did I get that at? One of the first things in his profile that was showed yesterday was about being honest. Being honest. Always be honest. I was like, wow, buddy, you're in for a ride. Always be honest. Right, pagan, or empath here? Always be honest. I was like, guy, you have no idea what you're in for. Sorry, y'all. I get to get going. Okay, here we go. Always be honest. It is the Jacqueline Hill. I need to drop the video. So Jelly Lip Mask. It's the Strawberry Fills one, and it is great. It's not sticky. It's smooth. It smells a bit like strawberry. It's light. It's fantastic. Okay, here we go. She have a good heart, he says. I don't understand how Bebop, she literally told the VIEs that basically she had been talking to him for a longer day. Today she comes on and says, yeah, I only met him yesterday. Well, talked to him yesterday. Here we go. Sorry, y'all, it's rolling slow.
Messaging him this bullshit.
Because you doxed his info, his name, or...
I never cheated on Nader, ever.
Oh, we never cheated on Nader, ever. Okay, this is the person messaging the guy. She said that to all her past boyfriends, but she cheated on all of them. She can't be with one man. Ask her about BB. Throughout the Looking Glass, welcome.
Her. The one person who fucking deserves it.
Sorry, y'all, it's
Who
wrong
is
slow.
BB? Oh, he asked me.
The guy says, we will see who is BB.
He asked me who BB is.
Pizza's the guy she lives with, her ex-boyfriend, the person says to him.
Oh, she asked me about that, yeah.
The guy says, Didn't you know, the person says.
What?
And then it stops. And then the person, whoever was messaging the guy, says, Natter is her ex. And then it goes blank. Okay, here we go. So she goes on a tirade that basically, during this whole thing, and we'll get your notes right quick, that it's everybody else's fault, that basically, you know, ask, she didn't cheat on Natter, ask about that, yada yada. And it's everybody else's fault. Chantal, you know what exactly you were doing by putting this guy's picture out here. You knew exactly what kind of static was going to come to him. That's another thing. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, KK's Corner. So Chantal, was Fupa guy real? The two guys in Cuba? I thought Fupa guy wasn't real, Chantal. He was. See, you can't. I thought you met up with somebody in your car. You're not making sense, Chantal.
Then this person sent him the Just Saying video about her and Natter love story. And, well, this is what it said.
Look at my picture in the top right.
So basically, the person sent this guy her picture and the video of Just Saying. And that's all she has to say is, look at this picture of her in the top right. Chantal, you really are so, like, you're more worried about a picture of you and a unflattering one at the least, and that's what you get out of this. So that clearly tells you she didn't give a rat's ass about this guy. She's exactly, Frosty. She's not embarrassed that they sent the video. She's more thinks it's funny about this unflattering picture.
I don't know who she was video chatting when she said that she was video chatting him. But
right, Beach Flower?
He had his account hacked. And apparently this wasn't him talking to her.
Have 2 men
Thank you so much. So
1. Create application process. 2. Have men apply to be your brother's husbands. 3. Move them in for a month in stream. Bring brother's trial. Seriously, money. It's a good idea, Tammy.
I love,
look at
the to-go box up here. We got a nice crusty old to-go box up there.
doing about me, that's something. Fake message, but I didn't write that.
This is stupid because he
Someone
doesn't.
take my picture and say that's something, but it's not me. It was not me. Interesting. People share my picture too. Very interesting.
Yeah.
But Chantal, yes, Chantal is. I hope she have a good fit, but not.
They went on to say that she's not his girlfriend.
This is true.
No, I'm not liking something like that. Many people write to me, are you horny, are you horny, are you horny? Yes, but yes, I opened to someone camera, but I didn't write like something wrong. It's all the bullshit. I don't know why they try to like this. I don't know what they win with this. It's so empty things, you know. Who don't have job, he can just try it like this. Yeah, of course. Actually start with her. She very kind for me. She very talking with me, very cute. But she always, I said, left drugs and eat much. She's really,
She loves drugs and eats much. They don't believe in these bad habits where he's from. Fuck. I mean, come on. Please, baby, don't eat much and do drugs. Well, I mean,
that she,
it's the only way I can take my existence, baby.
never change.
Really?
Everything's I am
Really?
talking with her for everything, for nothing, and so I did it right now. That's all.
Then this person asked, well, did she ever give you any money? And
No.
this is what he responded.
That was the part that I told you guys about. That was the part. That was the part. I would almost feel bad if Chantal wasn't such an asparagus. Did you just hear what she said? Let's hear it again. That is the most, again, if it wasn't coming from Chantal, it does sound like Roman to me. It sounds like he's trying to gather himself to it sounds like he's trying to, get his voice together and change it before he to try and disguise it. I kind of think it sounds, in my opinion, like Roman changing his voice. Again, I could be wrong. These are not facts. These are just my opinion. It sounds like, because if you notice, now again, yeah, Nicola, but think about if you're trying to disguise your voice. If you're trying to make somebody else think, of course, excuse me, I could be wrong. It kind of sounds like to me Roman trying to change his voice. And it could be, y'all. It could be. But listen to this. Can you imagine sitting here me telling you guys, well, I have to do such and such. I have to myself self-harm because this is the only way I can deal with my existence. That, just like I said, if I didn't know all the things Chantal, did you see my comment regarding Chantal admitting one? Nisi, I try not to, I'm going to be real honest with you guys. I try not to really get too much into the termination, abort. I really don't like talking about all that. I just don't. I really don't. I'm not trying to be mean. I know it's part of the, but I just, when it comes to things like that, I try not to. I know some people in the chat, some people have had to have medically, lost babies. People have had to have medically, terminations. I try not to really, even though it's Chantal, I try not to really get, and no disrespect, Nisi, I just try not to really get into that, because I know it's a sore subject for a lot of us, and, some people have had tubal thing, you know what I mean, like, some of us have dealt with medical things, and I really try not to really, get into that too much, and no disrespect, like I said, Nisi, that's one topic that, I know some of us have been through things, and, medical reasons, I don't like to get into that, to be honest with you. Tacos, welcome, love.
This is true.
No, I am not liking something like that. Many people write to me, are you horny, are you horny, are you horny? Yes, I opened to someone camera, but I didn't write like.
Oh, I see, Nisi says. Nisi says, not at the point about the termination. She has been saying for years, pulling off the sympathy card, she couldn't have kids. Interesting. Okay. Wow. You just wish Chantal, you just never know what, and I mean, look at the eggshell that we broke today at the beginning, y'all. If you missed beginning, I would say go back. We found out some interesting things tonight. Things she's done, per se, that could cause pregnancy.
Something wrong. It's all the bullshit. I don't know why they try to like this. I don't know what they mean with this.
Look at the Look at this. Okay, so this is why I get frustrated. To her, this is all just fun and games. Look at this shit-eating grin on her face. Do you think... Exactly, Nicola. If this guy really is real and was looking for love, she has basically made him shut down all of his platforms, has all these people, you know, coming at him, and look at the look on her face. She just is like, she's not looking for love. She's looking for some attention. Who in this chat literally thought that she would ever... Yo, that's why I didn't come on yesterday. She was never going to meet this guy in a million years. This was just another storyline. This was just like another exactly KK's Corner. She used this guy for a storyline, a plot, and a storyline. A storyline for her YouTube channel. And like I said, if this guy is real, she basically just, yeah, Salva, her views shot up. She used it as a storyline. And if this guy was truly looking for love, she just ruined all his social profiles. If he's real. Exactly, Stephanie. Look at the look on her face. Does that look like somebody that is sad? Exactly, D-Rob. She didn't care about him she knew the minute she knows how smart these people are. She knew the minute she put his picture out there. She knew the minute, and she can say, well, he said he could do it. No, Chantal, he probably had no idea to what calibration what kind of storm was coming his way.
So empty things, you know. Who Karen?
It is. It is. It's very wrong, Carolyn. And I honestly think that she should be banned from these dating sites. I think that she's using people on these dating sites. She's doxing them. And if they are truly looking for love or to meet someone, she is ruining it for them. Oh, 100%, Carolyn. She says she still loves them today. We're going to go to the notes.
Just try it like this. Yeah, of course. Actually start with her.
Welcome, Charity.
She very kind for me. She very talking very cute. But she always...
She's very kind to me and told me the truth. Buddy, you have no idea about this girl. Again, you can't talk to somebody for a couple hours and think they're a good person or you've got them figured out. You might want to take a little trip down Foodie verse there, buddy. Oh, you guys, and then it cracked me up yesterday. She's like, everything in the Chantal verse is so wild right now. Chantal, I love how you come across all the stuff that we say in reaction channels. And you really have this big, like, again, Chantal has the confusion of infamous and famous. Today she said to Pete's, say hi to my fans, Pete's. Yeah, you've got a couple people over there, a handful that ride hard for you. But I would say the other 50% are trolls. Say hi to my fans, Pete's. I cannot imagine. It's just weird to me. Exactly. Oops, sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all. She does. Cloud Goblin, welcome. Exactly, Cloud Goblin. And I'm going to read that. It's so weird that a 38-year-old woman is more concerned about people thinking she's in a relationship than actually being in a relationship. And I get that, Tacos. I'm not saying how far back can we go by judging from their past instance, because we all do have a past. But when somebody just keeps adding to their past, I'll never forget that Cuba Rage. That was the real Chantal. The pumped up kicks night. Peanut butter cookie, welcome. They are. She's saying arc. She's saying villa. The Chantal verse. The Foodie verse. She's literally picking up. You guys know I always say, do you catch my drift? She said tonight, do you catch my drift? I get everybody's got a past. But we're talking about what exactly, Harley? You live, you learn, you grow. There's no learning here. I noticed in the Pumped Up Kicks, I didn't even notice that night. She looks at Pete's and she says, I'm making fun of this. Aren't I? I didn't even notice that part. So she knew I'm making fun of this. Yeah, no, and I get that. I get that, tacos. Here's the thing, too. Let's discuss. All right, I've had enough of Chantal. Let's get to the notes and have a little conversation and wear it down. Even her chat was telling her tonight that... Oh, actually, I want to hear that part where she says, deal with my existence. Okay, hold on. Even her chat was telling her, you are basically, you're looking for Mr. Perfect. Quote unquote, what you think is Mr. Perfect. No Mr. Perfect exists. And the type of person you're looking for seems to have theirs together. Who wants somebody that doesn't? Do you think some big business mogul is going to want to... I'm not saying that I'm Susie Homemaker, male or female. But who wants to come home and literally see giant black garbage bags everywhere? I'm not saying I'm Susie Homemaker and I don't dust every day and so on and so on. Male or female. Who wants somebody that admits to not wiping because they are too lazy? Who wants somebody that doesn't change their sheets ever? Dude, did you guys see the pile of trash in her car the other day? Her back seat, the seat and the floorboard was full of nothing but food. Burger King, Wendy's, just you name it. It was just, can you imagine? Even if she eats it all, it's still got the residue of ketchup, mustard, gravy, whatever. And the hot summer stuffed up. I personally like to roll with the windows down. She uses the air conditioner constantly, the heat in winter. That car never gets any circulation running through it. I'm not saying that I'm perfect. I'm not saying any of us are perfect. But do you think somebody that takes care of themselves exactly and tells the world this, Clout Goblins? I want to hear this part though again of, like I said, if Chantal wasn't such an asparagus, this part right here, and the way she says it, she laughs about it. Can you imagine knowing that you're, you know that you're doing bad, and you know that this is your... Listen what she says.
I said left drugs and eat much. And she's
She loves drugs and eats much.
That's
I don't
hilarious.
believe in these bad habits where he's from. Fuck. I mean, come on. Please, baby, don't eat much and do drugs. Well, I mean,
that she
it's the only way I can take my existence, baby.
never change.
Really?
The only way I can take my existence. What a sad... And she says, dude, I would be fucking bawling to you guys if I was in that predicament. The way she says it is so casually, and look, I just really, I've never seen somebody that gives zero. The old saying, zero given is Chantal. I have never, ever seen somebody that gives 0 per se. None. I've never seen it. It blows my mind. Hold on, y'all. I've got to update you. I might as well just do hold on, y'all. I might as well let this update while we're... Okay, update now. Boom. Hold on, y'all. I might as well let this roll. That way it's not bothering us throughout the week. Okay, let's go to the notes. I would be... I've been through a lot. And even when I was doing bad, I knew I was doing bad. Even when shit was completely bad, I knew shit's fucked up. What am I gonna do? Man, shit's not looking good. I'm down bad. I knew that. And it's scary. She just does not give a flying shit. So let's go to the notes. Some of them we've covered, some of them we haven't. I'll try to... Batteries need change. Sorry, y'all. I'm losing. She just does not care. She genuinely doesn't. Sorry, I'll pop that to remind myself. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is the beginning. We talked about... Okay, y'all, I'm going to try and not, I'm going to try and not go through what we... Again, I've mentioned this. I think that she should be banned from these sites. I think she's using them for a storyline. I think that it's wrong. I think the doxing of these guys, I think she's playing games. Did I ever think that's why I didn't come on yesterday? I knew this was a storyline. I knew this was a plot. I knew she was never going to meet this guy. Even people were like, yo, how long till it's over? Again, you know what you were doing, showing his picture. Okay. Like we just said, in no culture is it right to eat like this. I've said this a million times, time blue in the face. Yeah, she's banned. I think she might have got banned from Tinder, but I think she's using these as a joke. I think it's a storyline. I think she's playing games. Exactly, Nicola. 100. Chantal, in no culture, the way I've never seen somebody eat like you. So pretty much she pretty much wants to talk to Natter. She knows she can't, and ask him why exactly it's content. He doesn't love Dee Dee. We talked about that, and that she wishes she could just talk to him again and ask him why. So she does love him. She didn't know these feelings would come back. The feelings never left. Claudia, welcome. We are literally just, if you missed the beginning, we covered a lot. She says all men are cheaters. Well. Go back to the beginning tonight, Chantal. See, that's why I wanted to cover what we covered at the beginning, because it had a lot pertaining to what we covered tonight. Yeah, she says all men are cheaters. We should put pins in the map of all the men she's been with. Chantal, you have not met any of these guys. I don't even think I think most of the other ones are fake. I still say, in my opinion, there was no Mr. Coffee. You know that when we covered that. Sorry, y'all, we covered some of this. Yeah, we covered all that. Yeah, so we pretty much covered the notes throughout. The gastric bypass, eating in moderation. She says she'll date S-Jam only if she can cheat on him. Tia, welcome, love. So, okay, that can go. That can go. And we'll cross out that and save that for another day. So, that was a lot, y'all. I don't think she's ever... Yeah, right? Mr. Coffee is her Keurig. I don't think she's ever stopped loving Natter and her. Exactly. I agree. I don't think Chantal knows what love is. I don't think she's ever... Well, if she wants S-Jam for his money, S-Jam seems to be like he's in a pickle, so I think she's screwed there. Alright, y'all, well, that's pretty much it, and if you missed the beginning, I would advise to go back. We uncovered some interesting things today that had been out there that I brushed on a past, and it's pretty interesting. So I don't want to spoil it, y'all. My hair went real flat quick. So, I'm hungry, y'all. I'm probably going to go eat my little noodles and rein it in. So thank you guys so much for being here. I love you guys. I truly do. And, yeah, I can't clout goblin. Like I said, it's... You would almost feel bad after what she said if you didn't know the background of her. Grandma's good. She's ready to get into this, that, and the other. So, I love you guys. Yes, thumbs up. Make sure you're subscribed. Thank you, everybody that's here. Thank you, everybody that's chilling in the background. Thank you, everybody on the replay. And I will see you guys later. I'm going to probably eat my little noodles and chill and hope I don't wake up Beatrice. If you're just coming in, go to the beginning. We found out an interesting tidbit that had been lurking and I brushed past it. Thank you, Nicola. All right, y'all. Well, good night, good morning, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Night, guys. Bye.